Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're at FFF number 75. Firefox Friday. More Smash Brothers to be had. Back at you again. Live. We're going. We're sickin'. I'm Crandor. This is
Amuse.
Amuse.
And
I keep
tonight,
forgetting.
we have 67 attendees as a number.
A whole 67?
It's 6 and then 7. It's
That's
a whole big
crazy.
number. You can look. You can even see. Right.
We got a lot of crazy peoples here tonight. I'm pretty sure a lot of them just got out of the psych ward.
A lot of fun, beautiful people.
I'm pretty sure like 95% of these guys just got out of hospice and now we're playing Smash. So
now they're going into hospice after this.
Well,
what's
yeah,
about to happen on these hot sets?
It's a charity. It's a charity event. What we're doing is we're breaking some mentally unstable people out. We're gonna have them play Smash against each other. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna get a little competitive.
Put into a physical hospital after what happens on stream.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what are we seeing?
I know we're seeing Turtle versus Luke, but I forget Luke's tag.
We'll find out. Rayman.
Oh, okay. So we got Turtle versus Rayman. I'm pretty sure Rayman's the one who plays Luigi.
Yes. This is not to be confused with Simply Turtle.
Simply Turtle.
I believe plays Yoshi.
Turtle plays. I thought he played Mac. Yeah.
Oh, he plays Little Mac. Oops.
Yeah. Little Mac versus Luigi. This is going to be a very easy
I think he might have just had a Yoshi picture on the
All right.
I was like, oh,
so here's what we're waiting for. It is going to be back
2.
throw, and that's it.
Oh yeah,
Luigi.
Do the 0 to death.
No, it's not even that. My guy is pressing the aerial button.
Oh.
Yep. The Turtle's actually like a pretty well-known player here at GCU. I don't think he's a GCU player specifically, but he's pretty well known. He's pretty well known for being kind of baller at the game. You know?
Yeah, Mr. Crandor, what do you think about this here Little Mac?
Little Mac? I don't know. I like Little Mac. I think he's funny.
I do think he's pretty funny.
Oh, cool. We got audio now. Yeah, there we go. We figured it out. All right. Sorry, we were having a little bit of trouble hearing ourselves at first. But we're going into round number 1.
The Zivas fixed it. Shout out to
the Zivas.
Shout out to the Zivas for being cranky.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can. Well, actually, no.
All right, wait. Okay.
I can hear me. Can you hear you? Anyways, let's go back to this.
Can you hear me? Perfect. Hey, there we go.
Right, let's go back to this.
Yeah. All right. So the thing about this one is that Luigi has such an amazing grab, so it's kind of really easy for him to just kill off of.
Yeah.
I honestly think the best play to do is just sit in the corner.
Well, because then he has the opportunity to throw Little Mac off the stage, which is a place Little Mac definitely does not want to be.
Yeah.
Especially against a character like Luigi.
Down taunt. We don't see a down taunt.
We do see a down taunt.
I think I really likes his down B.
I think yeah, Cyclone, yeah. The only problem is that Turtle keeps getting to F smash through it.
Well,
the epic armor.
It's not only a frame 1 invincibility that he has.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane. But yeah, something about Turtle, he already knows how to fight Luigi. Honestly, there's quite a few Luigis in Arizona.
Yeah.
I've seen. So I feel like he's got this matchup knowledge pretty well down. I don't think Rayman really has. I don't really know anybody else in this state who plays Little Mac.
The benefit of Little Mac having such big weaknesses is kind of that a lot of people underestimate him to the point that you assume matchup knowledge on Little Mac is the same for every Little Mac player of just like, oh, just get him off the stage or whatever. Lol, back throw. What we see here.
Little Mac and Cheese plays PT now.
Speaking of,
he's never played Mac against me.
Yeah, he is played PT for like a while now.
Ever since I first got here, the Luigi Zero to Death.
He mostly plays Zard.
Throw out moves. Throw them out. Just get the moves out there. Just go. Bop. Oh!
He did a little fist pump. Luke.
Rayman taking a game.
Oh, Luke.
Let's go, Bubba. That's actually really fun. My guy's wearing you guys can't really see it with the camera right now, but he's got like a Dragon Ball shirt on that is just screaming. And I think that's very perfect for how I would feel.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he is just screaming. He's going. Yeah.
Would you go Super Saiyan Blue with me?
Yeah.
You go Ultra Instinct?
Would you fuse?
No.
No. With the earrings? No. With the dance?
No.
With the the how Cell like eats people and then fuses?
The only person I would ever do that with is Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, fine.
I think you. Ryan Reynolds, if you're watching this, call me. Here's my phone number. Pop it up on screen.
Call me with some Patari.
Put my address up.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds, you know the fusion? that was an interesting. That was an interesting.
Bop bop bop.
I don't know why that clashed like that.
I think honestly, it's just the first hit is a little bit harder than the original, and plus he's got that invincibility. Yeah. So
that's true. It was probably his invincibility because he was also kind of on the inside of Little Mac there. How he moved.
Yeah. So it's just more of a time. I feel like Turtle's just been getting the right timing more.
The Luigi recovery is quite humorous.
Ooh, being a stock up with the KO punch is so freaking terrifying because you want to get rid of it.
I was gonna say it's really easy to get KO punch off of a Little Mac though.
There we go.
They're already gone already.
Luigi's grab is so broken, dude. I just hate the fact that if you do it in the air, it's just a little hitbox in front of you.
It's one of the better tether grabs in my opinion.
It is the best tether grab. There is no better tether grab than that.
Not even Samus?
No. Samus's is broken, but Luigi's is literally his entire character.
It's also really slow.
Samus's character doesn't really rely on her grab too much because she can set up into it with missile and charge shot.
Yeah.
Luigi just kind of throws it out, and you just get hit by it.
Yeah, like there. Or there.
Or there.
Or there.
Well, like even if you miss it, he's just like, okay, here's another one.
That's why I said it's probably one of the better ones.
It is the definite best.
Because the whole thing with tether grabbing, as in the way that it gets bounced. Oh no. The whole way it gets balanced is that they're like pretty slow. But Luigi's isn't that bad, like compared to.
It
like,
isn't.
compared
I'm
to
literally
Samus's.
saying that it is the best.
No, I'm saying in terms of how they're slow.
It's
after they go
fast.
out. That's what I'm saying. By
He's
comparison,
dead. He's dead to the one down tilted ledge. Is this going to be a 2-0?
I said this might still be Rayman's game to win. He is still down on Turtle.
Ooh.
Keep that in mind.
So yeah. So here's the thing. This is going to be like a pretty huge upset. I would feel like.
I mean, it depends because
he's
Turtle is still up and has a lot of kill power. And now he has stage control. I feel like he was praying for a misfire there, but it didn't really matter. He got
There we go. Everybody in the back.
the F tilt.
He lost the game though.
Yeah, down.
Makes sense. Everybody off to the right, you can kind of see that they're kind of cheering for my man's Rayman.
Yeah, it's now 1-1 now, so it's still anyone's to win though.
No.
Who is
it? It is Rayman's game to win.
No, it's Turtle's game to win.
I'm gonna check to see the
upset factor here.
Yeah. I want to see the seed. Well,
What are the seeding of these two fellas?
So here's the thing. Seating isn't really available at the moment.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey Andrew, why isn't seating available?
I don't know. It's just kind of how they go about things. It doesn't really matter.
www.start
GG.
Going to game 3 on Battlefield. Turtle and Rayman. That's 1-1 each.
70.
This is the last match of the best of 3. Rayman is kind of taking an early lead here. He already pushed.
He got that one Luigi 0 to death.
No, I was gonna say Turtle Man was
back throw. That's what we've been talking about since the beginning, my boy. The up smash at the ledge, getting rid of the KO punch.
I was gonna say they're kind of just. Ooh, yeah. There we go.
The weird thing about picking Mac on small Battlefield and Battlefield is that the platforms are low enough to where up smash just reaches through. On PS2, the platforms are way higher.
That's actually why I don't like PS2 as much as Battlefield or small.
Well, because here's the thing: when I play Mega Man, a lot of the times, Mega Man's up tilt lands him on the platform, but it doesn't do that with PS2 because it's a little bit higher. Granted, you can still hit the up smash, and it honestly might be a little bit better because it'll start shield poking at that point. Oh my God, this ledge trap.
Again, Rayman has had pretty dominant control over the stage for most of this game so far.
It's KO punch Little Mac though. Literally 3 hits and he's dead.
Like I said, it's easier than you'd think to get a KO punch off of a Little Mac, and there it goes. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, does he kill him with Cyclone? He does not, but it's bringing him pretty darn close.
Pretty darn close.
Well, I do say so myself.
Well, I do declare. I might have hit my mic up a little bit, so sorry if that was a little interference, folks. Little Mac's sitting at 163.
170. He is jumping like a fish.
He's jumping like a hog.
Hogs don't jump.
He's jumping like a hog on Sunday.
Then I don't think hogs jump.
Ooh, wait, this is your redneck commentary.
Sweet mama. Redneck commentary.
This is redneck commentary with Crander.
Crander and A-Muse.
What in the world is an A-Muse? I don't understand this goddamn town. This goddamn game don't make no sense.
What was any of that you just said?
We got hit by that one big punch.
All right, this is now the stock to end all stocks. The last stock of the last game of round 1.
I don't get what this game is about.
Best of 3.
Who's that fella with the sweater?
This game's about stage control.
I made a sweater like that for my grandson. KO punch. Oh, that's terrifying.
This game, Crander, it's all about stage control.
This game.
And frankly, Rayman's had a lot of stage control for this here game.
Well, he's got a lot of horizontal.
However, Turtle's got a lot more kill power in this scenario.
He's got a lot more pressure. He starts throwing out all them poke moves, Little Mac smash attacks. I feel like that's not his best interest. I feel like his best interest is...
We're seeing a lot of forward airs and up airs from Luigi.
Is that dead?
That is not dead. He lived it last time. I knew it.
Did.
I knew it. No, he did.
He's not dead.
He lived it last time. I knew
Don't worry. He's going to shield this one and go be out of it.
Oh!
Yeah. My man got scared.
No, he almost survived it. He cycled and they first escaped him from dying to the up smash, but he landed back down.
I'll tell you something good about what happened right there. He started playing scared. He started getting nervous.
Like we said, it was the pressure that Little Mac was putting on him.
He started getting well, no, my man's just started throwing out smash attacks and other sorts of scandalous moves.
I was like, Crander, why do you look so short? Why do you look so small?
I'm scrouched down because it's more comfy, so I can have shoulder support.
Oh, I thought you were just 3 feet tall.
I'm not. I'm 4'2". This is a Crander.
I'm 5'11".
Look at here. Look at who we have here.
I lied. I'm actually 6 foot.
Look, hey, come here. Look at who we have here, boy. Is this joke old yet of me doing a southern accent? Me with my southern drawl?
Southern drawl.
It's not.
Your southern drawers.
I'm doing the entirety of Grands with this.
No, let's do. Oh, le baguette.
No, oh yeah. By the way, I'm not allowed in France, everybody.
Hey, why's that?
We will tell. I'll tell you when you're older.
Jin, where were you at September 8th, 2022?
Where were you? I was here the whole time. I had nothing to do with the fire on campus.
Just like, oh, I don't know. I was out of town.
I was gone. I was in England.
Oh yeah, what were you doing there? Oh. Do you hear they had like 19-hour queues to see the Queen's casket? Well, they did, and people waited like 20 hours, and it was closed. It was closed casket too. Means no pictures. What?
We should not be talking about this on stream. I'm going to be completely honest.
Okay, Crander.
I'm cutting this off. I'm cutting this off at the head. We are not getting into the British politics.
At the heart.
Anyway.
Okay, we got Curb Starry. And who's the
Bag?
What's
They, them, and / or he, him. Kirby. No, give that to me. Give me that. Give me that.
What
Kirby? Kirby, how many stocks are you gonna lose? 4.
In game 1.
In game 1, he's gonna restock.
Okay, 1.
Oh, it is not winners round.
No,
4.
not yet. I mean, when it's there.
We like the Beast Boy.
Who brought you that?
Me. I bought it.
You brought you that Rockstar?
Yes, I always get me my own Rockstar before this.
I thought someone brought you that Rockstar.
Nope.
Jaden, is that your
my
Charizard and bisexual pin on your backpack?
No.
Oh, yours the Donkey Kong.
Are you stupid? Probably.
No, I'm just quite humorous. Disconnect your Pro Controllers at LTEmerch.com.
LTEmerch.com. Andrew, put the link in the chat. Put the link in the chat. Andrew, you're our subordinate. Put the link in the chat.
LTE Zivus.
LTE the Zivus.
What's the Zivus?
Hey, wait, watch this. Watch this.
What about a Zivus?
Watch that. Watch Ags there. Got him. My grocery bag. No, keep it. It's for you.
My kitchen table.
My kitchen table. Nobody else is gonna understand that but me.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Dr. Fingers. If anybody who doesn't know, I have a favorite Pokemon, and it is Ice Cube, because I started playing Pokemon Showdown, which is a website where you can play Pokemon.
Where you can play Pokemon Showdown.
Where you can play Pokemon on the Pooper.
In any gen.
Like any Pokemon against any other Pokemon.
Basically, you get unlimited games.
Yeah, and so I was like, oh man, I can get Ice Cube. That's my favorite.
Or we got Curb Starry and Alec on Winter Round 2, Best 3, PlayStation 2.
I've actually played against Alec. So funny thing, you know how there's a 13 after his name?
Yeah.
So that was actually a bet. So
yeah,
what he said is if Aaron Chai, he's a good friend of Aaron Chai, if you win, I will make my tag end in 13. And he won the entire game.
I remember everyone was doing that on Twitter for like a week, and I wish I did it. Funny.
What did you do on Twitter?
No, a bunch of people were putting 13 in their names after Aaron Chai went Twitter. Like I saw NC13.
Richard 13.
Richard.
I'm gonna make my tag NC.
We got NC Crandor.
NC
NYC Crandor.
New York Crandor.
Ooh.
You like which? Okay. Which do you know more about? Do you know more about Link or do you know more about PT?
I'd say I know a moderate amount about both characters. I was gonna ask. Actually, I thought you were gonna ask what I think about each individual Pokemon, because apparently it's controversial which one is the best and which one's the worst. What do you think?
Squirtle's the best. Ivysaur's. But also none of them are actually bad.
Thank you. That's what I was. Okay, because this is my thing. Is that I think Squirtle's the best. I think Zard is the worst. But to be fair, I'm starting to see the light about why Ivysaur might be worse than Zard.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a person who likes to play heavies a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a very my main is a heavy.
Yeah, me too.
Like
not anymore.
Well, I really like heavies.
Yeah.
So as far as heavies go, I think this guy's broken because I'm just better at heavies.
And that's the thing. Zard is probably, I would say, top 3 heavies. Because he's like Bowser, does not really have a lot of the drawbacks heavies have of having slow moves, slow movement.
Nice charge of the L smash.
Bad recovery. Like he's got going all those.
Yeah.
And another benefit, and this is what I said, like Squirtle would not be as good as he is if he was not connected to Ivysaur and Zard. Because Squirtle would die too early and would never kill. So Squirtle and Zard are both improved by the fact that they are connected to 2 other characters.
That's fair.
Which is how you make a good stance change character.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's broken.
It's not like Pit. It's not like
Pit.
I was gonna say Pithra, or honestly, a better example would be Sheik Zelda in like Melee, for example. There is literally no reason to stay on Zelda.
Yes, there is. It's called being better at the game and saucing.
Saucing.
We sauce.
Because I was gonna say, at least with Pyro Mithra, you're gonna want to switch to Pyro every once in a while if you really need a kill. But like Mithra,
or stay alive.
But Mithra's,
every game.
yeah, I was gonna say, but Mithra's gonna be like 90% of your game for most people who play that character. Whereas PT, there's a lot of customization, I guess I would say, a lot of creativity between different players.
All right, I'll let you guess. Which do you think is the best Pokemon that I'm good at? Which Pokemon do you think I'm the best at?
Ice Q.
No, in this game.
Donkey Kong.
Ooh! He got the right read. He just
probably Zard though.
It's Ivysaur.
Lucario.
Ivysaur is my second favorite.
I remember, yeah.
Ivysaur is my second favorite Pokemon in the world. It used to be my favorite, and then I was like Ice Cube.
Dr. Fingers.
Dr. Fingers, and then.
All right, Kripstari takes that game.
Here's the funny thing.
2-1.
I like Ivysaur specifically because he's in Smash.
Yeah.
I grew up playing Brawl.
You know Alpharad, right?
Yeah.
Well, Alpharad did a ranking of every Pokemon ever. Unfortunately, he did it a week after me, so I think he was stealing my content.
He probably did.
Anyways, yeah, he mentioned that there's like the Smash effect for him, where like Beware was an example. Beware is an assist trophy. He's the best doubles partner you can have. So his stock is way up because he's a really good assist trophy.
Yeah.
So that's the Smash effect. There's also a tier of Pokemon that's just Pikachu.
That's also fair.
Where it's like Pikachu, Lucario, where it's like or Charizard, where it's like this Pokemon has been so overmarketed, I feel nothing.
That's so fact.
Where it's like, this is a good Pokemon. It's a cute design. I have no affection.
They kind of started getting that way with Greninja, but then they just kind of let off.
Yeah.
Because then the next games were
That's
coming
the,
out,
like,
which I really appreciate.
Greninja and Incineroar, I feel like they kept it in check. They figured out, yeah, Ash is going to pay attention to these Pokemon in the anime. They're going to be in merch. They're going to be in Smash, but they're not going to be like everywhere. Also, Kripstari has taken no damage yet.
Yeah. So here's the thing, Kripstari also knows this matchup relatively well.
Yeah.
He plays against a lot.
Same as last one.
Oh. The last one he was just playing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were.
Because Kripstari 2 stocks last time and is very close to taking the first stock of the game now.
Kripstari, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Hey, we need to be better.
I mean, you need to be.
I did.
speak for yourself, Grandor.
Nice. That was really smart. Just kind of sitting on top platform, waiting for him to air dodge. Jablinski games.
Jablinski games.
I love Jablinski games. That's just an expression of emotion, an exclamation, if you will.
That was really cool what they just did. They like activated the tether and then jumped out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean every Ivysaur.
Well, yeah, but it's still cool.
Oh, it is really cool when I do it.
It is pretty cool when you do it.
Thanks, Papa.
I think Kripstari said that they think that their best Pokemon is Charizard.
Theirs is.
Yeah, which I would agree.
Their best Pokemon is Charizard. I would say their second best is. I don't really ever see them use Ivysaur.
I was gonna say I feel like honestly they kind of need to be more confident in Ivysaur. You know.
Oh! No, that was him.
I say Squirtle was stuck. Squirtle couldn't move.
That was a combo starter moment. You have so many combo starters that you just didn't do.
Yeah, Alec just left Squirtle. Squirtle was born in a wet cardboard box all alone.
Squirtle was born in a wet cardboard box.
All alone.
Where does that come from?
Did you see the new Fire Emblem trailer?
No.
For Engage, where like the protagonist has really weird Pepsi hair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Someone took a picture of him and he's like, he looks like he was born in a wet cardboard box all alone. Because he like looks sad, but he has like a ridiculous anime hair. I'm saying
wet cardboard box all alone. I really like the red and blue aspect of it. I think it's a pretty fun design.
I think it's endearing. Alec is close, but still down for most of this game. Has been safely keeping.
He can bring it back.
Yeah, like he's been keeping Curb Starry at arm's length. Like,
when you go for Pokemon trainer, do you typically go for the guy trainer or the girl trainer?
the girl trainer.
Oh, okay. I just like the colors. I just like the colors of Ivysaur because
I used to play Gold, but now I play the Sun and Moon one. Sun and Moon Lady.
Limit.
Well, she's
dude,
like,
can we talk about how broken Limit is?
yeah, you just get like 4 Final Smashes.
Yeah. Not Final Smashes, but like it's just.
I know, really good moves.
Fast kill moves that, like, that can either help you recover from the blast zone.
This is pretty close to anyone's game.
They also have no end lag. Let me say that much. I think the only one that does is down B, but that also, like, when are you going to use that? Except to kill at 40.
This is getting pretty close to anyone's game because Curb Starry was up. I mean, I was going to say Alec was up and had control of center stage.
Alec is doing a lot better.
I say, but Curb Starry is kind of in control of the stage right now. Ooh, but Alec sends them back out. Alec grabs, throws them.
He was expecting.
Throws them on stage. Oh, but it was smart because they.
That was a smart back air.
Yeah, I was like he jumped and hit a back air.
That was really good.
Because I was almost befuddled. I was like, why did you throw them onto the stage? Throw them out.
Porque it makes no sense.
But it was actually pretty smart of him to recognize, like, I can't really ledge guard, ledge trump, ledge trap anything PT here. Yeah. So I'm just going to back air them on the stage.
Go KK Rider. Go KK. Yeah.
Environmental noises.
No, this is Smashville. We can't do environmental noises. Why is that in the game? That doesn't make any sort of sense.
We can do whatever you set your mind to, Crane.
Did they put environmental noises in specifically so that people would put in headphones and just like...
So it'd be very fun. And they hear it. Like whatever. I was gonna do like a cricket noise and I realized I can't do a cricket noise. What do crickets sound like? What do crickets sound like?
Is this the content you guys signed up for? Is this what you guys want?
Is this what you're getting paid for, Crandor?
Probably. Am I getting paid?
Are you?
I don't know.
I'm getting paid.
I'm just kind of here.
I forgore.
Dang,
I was gonna say that would be really unfortunate if Alec killed that. Well, it'd be very fortunate for Alec, killing from like not even that far from ledge.
See, when you have a cloud this good, I don't know.
That's a good question because honestly,
Alec
he's been bringing it back ever since he switched to cloud.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe his Link is like his soul name.
Especially because Starry's kind of trapped in Discard right now, considering they're at 100.
He's dead though.
No, he's not dead.
He's dead.
I'm a believer.
I'm a believer. Yep. All right.
Curb Starry bringing it back with a vengeance.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I don't think percent leads have too much to do with anything, unless it's like here where it's 180 to 0. But then
I was gonna say for this character, it's also just the case of like it affects your decision making on which Pokemon you're gonna be on. But almost less so than whatever. Well, because you have to factor your enemy's percent, but you have to factor your own as well. Because like if your enemy's at low percent, you usually want to be Squirtle so you can combo them. But like if you're at high percent, why would you do that? Even if they're at low percent, you want to just keep alive with Zard and use him to bury.
Down air. That was a little late.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't have raised.
I was gonna say
up air, double jump. Oh, okay. The up air would have worked and probably killed for some reason.
I was gonna the up B was a good option. He was just facing the wrong way. It missed.
I don't know. I think up air was better. I think it covers more area, but I don't know. I'm not a PT expert.
I was gonna say.
Okay, he's dead.
I was like,
he's dead. I'm assuming he just did down smash again.
Yeah, no, yeah. I looked away. Yeah, it was. I think it was actually.
Let's go, Bullet Seed!
Shoutouts to Bullet Seed for sponsoring. Shout out to Bullet Seed for sponsoring.
Nobody ever uses that move. I love it. It's my favorite.
Everyone say it sucks because up air and up smash are just the better versions of it. But I still like it.
No, it's a good move.
That's the thing. It's not that it's a bad move. It
is a bad move.
It is a bad move. But the point is more so that there are ways. Was that a fully charged F smash from Curb Starry on Smashville?
It wasn't fully charged.
To Crandor.
Dude.
Funnier to say.
Bullet Seed! Let's go!
Shout out to Bullet Seed for sponsoring FFF75.
We're popping off more for Bullet Seed than the actual like domination of the last two stocks.
Who cares? Who cares about stocks? It's all about seats.
It's all about the funny moves. Also, hey, peep this. Hey, you guys know what this is?
Rockstar.
This is a Rockstar recovery. This is actually really good. It's a pina colada flavor. It's pineapple cookie.
I had a fruit punch last weekend, the week before. It was smacking. It was so good. It was like my first one as well.
These things have a lot of sugar in them.
Can I have a sippy?
Are you sick?
No. I'm sick with it.
This guy got me sick the last time I commentated.
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm still sick.
Well, then should I be drinking them?
I don't know. If you want to get, you probably are fine. I like your shirt, bro. No, go back. Go back.
Where'd you get it?
No, go back.
I like your shirt, Jaden. Where'd you get it?
I
got mine at GCU Esports. Don't put it up there.
The shirt store. I've been keeping it right here.
Oh, well.
This is my equipment.
Okay. Oh, this is yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Like you own it?
Yeah.
You should.
Yes, I brought it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I actually have no idea if you're being sarcastic. Cool.
Can we go? Hang on.
Cool.
Hang on, Andrew. Can we go back to us real quick? I need to point out something.
Oh, we'll do it next game.
No, he's got a cool shirt on. Look at his shirt.
Yeah.
GCU Esports. GCU Esports. Does it have staff on the back? No, it does not. This is actually a very cozy.
Yeah, no, show us
All right,
your
you
back.
can go back.
Oh, I was going to say, show us your back. It has your name on it.
It has my name?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
It says Crandor.
You're gaslighting.
It says Dr. Fingers. It
Oh.
says my kitchen table. Is it my kitchen table or my coffee table?
My coffee table.
Oh, I've been saying it wrong.
We got
Watt and Mainframe on stream in a second. That's a GCU hot set alert.
Oh man, Bowser versus Ike. I have no idea what any of these characters. No, honestly, I know what Bowser does.
To be honest, I think Ike is actually probably one of the better characters for dealing with Bowser. In terms,
Really?
Well, because the thing is,
well,
you need kill power first of all. You need a method to keep him out, and you also need what Ike has, which is the fact that nair, forward air, nair, up air, all really strong like follow-ups, aerial combos.
Really good ways to just hit Bowser.
Yeah, to
deal some
keep Bowser out, hit him away, hurt him bad. It's in my opinion.
I feel
pretty nice tools.
Well, because here's the thing. I feel like, honestly, Ike struggles to get up from ledge a lot of the time, and Bowser is honestly just super good at keeping people on the ledge.
Yeah.
And especially with the fact that Ike's up B is just kind of like,
See, this is what I'm saying.
it's if you peek above ledge a little bit, Bowser's just going to kill him for it. So I honestly feel like this could go either way.
I was gonna say I would not call it a good matchup for Ike.
But I feel like it would be okay.
I say I'm not that educated. But I say he just has the good tools for this.
So here's something that I'm intrigued by. This is a very aggressive Bowser that I've been seeing from Watt. This is something that I haven't seen a lot from him.
Okay, that was really smart for Zach to hit him onto this platform and then wait for him to do the and just grab him.
No, but do you know what I mean though? Like he's being really aggressive.
Watt is normally famously campy. Average Watt. Shoutouts to average Watt friendly.
Average Watt friendly goes to time.
Yeah. Have you ever gone to time and friendlies?
Yes. Against what?
For real?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That is a legitimate thing that people like he does.
I will say,
Was it good?
Mainframe? No, not to Mainframe. Is actually, in my opinion, the person who has personally run me more than anyone in GC. Like when I lost to Mainframe the time we played, I lost so hard. With other players, I'm usually like I kind of understand what happened. That kind of came close.
Honestly, what? I haven't played Zach. I haven't played Zach or Mainframe. Like I don't think I've
in
ever.
bracket or just in
I've
general?
never played him in bracket.
That might be where you don't know as much about Ike.
Yeah,
because I feel like losing to Ike teaches you many things.
Yeah, it does. There it is.
He is standing. I was gonna say he is.
That was a fast ledge snap.
He was also standing like just right up on at the very end of the ledge. I'm like, you probably way back a little bit.
Well, Bowser, I don't know. I felt like Bowser's notoriously kind of high with it. Okay. I honestly see what you mean. Like that kill power to actually kill Bowser at a normal percent.
And also the thing with just how Nair leads up into all of those moves, like.
Converging off of the up B.
I say his aerials are just all so good in terms of the fact that like they put the enemy a lot of hit stuns and he can just hit them with another big area.
Also, can you tell that we didn't start at PS2?
Yeah, I was actually gonna point that out earlier. We started at Battlefield. They almost started at Smashville, which was crazy. Whoa.
Yeah, that's honestly part of the scary thing
jeepers.
about playing an aggressive Bowser is that people are going to freak out about it. But honestly, it's something that's pretty easy to take it.
That's the thing about Bowser.
Nice.
He suits hyper aggressive and hyper defensive play styles.
Yeah. The down air.
No
way he's dead to that.
Up beyond the platform will not kill him yet, but it brings him about as close as can be. Considering Mainframe has another stock left over, this is probably his.
They kind of both.
Especially considering Watt has just not secured any like ledge traps yet.
Yeah.
That up air. I think Watt just might not be prepared for the matchup.
I definitely.
Yeah.
If I were him, I would start switching to a lot more of a defensive style. Because here's the thing about
give us the camping, Watt. Give us the time.
No. I mean, I honestly like that he's playing very aggressive. I just think that in terms of like Ike, Mainframe is kind of one. He's really good at playing around your shield, though. So
well, that's what you want to do.
Like
that's what you want to do with
But
sorties.
here's the thing: is that Bowser also has the ability to kind of overextend out of his shield. You know, because he has his up B, and that extends outward.
Not as much on sorties, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's the thing is that they keep the hitbox out in front of them without being where it is.
But that's also what I'm saying
disjoint.
is that if he can get it at the right timing, then he can just kind of jump back out and go.
I say a lot of it is just actually also based on around Mainframe spacing, which again Ike has
that's
a better.
That's really all Ike is. I'm gonna be honest.
I would say again Ike has a better time with because his sword is big.
I don't know why you back. All right.
Yeah. Famously, Swordy's worst enemies are pairing. Best friends
are not pairing.
Well, just spacing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times they can do stuff that's even just safe on shield. You don't really want to mash on someone's shield as a Swordy, but also there's a lot of Swordies that can just break shields. So.
How do you feel? How good do you think Ike is, like meta-wise?
High mid-tier.
Yeah. I can see that.
The character viability is really weird. I feel like it's.
It is really weirdly balanced, but there's a lot of characters that are just way harder to deal with than others. There's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters that can deal with a ton of different situations, and then there's a characters like
this is stuff. Yeah, there was stuff. This is something I said before the Fighters Pass 2 era, but it's kind of a fact where it's like there's like 80 something characters, 89 technically, as of Fighters Pass 2.
Yeah.
But it's like there's a clear like 20 of them that consist of like the absolute best character and the absolute worst character. And then the remaining like 40 to 60 in between the best and worst are like all about the same level. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can probably win with them. I don't know.
And then you've got the people who are like, yeah, these low tiers are so good, dude. Like these low tiers could win a major.
Yeah, who would say that, dude? Say that, Crandor.
I think DK's mid tier. I feel like he is. I feel like he's got a lot more to offer.
That's fair. To be fair, a lot of people say that about Incineroar.
Dude, Incineroar is low-key busted.
That's the thing. I like to say that Incineroar, and by like to say, I mean I came up with this like last week and held on to it. Incineroar is kind of like the Steve of low tiers. Because I was explaining to the other commentator that night, Joseph, where Bright was, I think, a stock behind and also at a percentage disadvantage. And I was like, notice how it doesn't feel like he's really behind because he had revenge.
Yeah.
And stage control. And I was like, notice how it doesn't really feel like he's behind. I was like, that's he never really is.
There's a lot of characters kind of like that, though.
That's
like,
that's
like it's not just Incineroar. Like you've got Sephiroth.
That's why I was using Steve as an example
Terry.
of like Terry is an even better example.
It's like Terry has Go. He can literally just.
That's another thing I discussed with Simply Turtles, where it's like people have a really bad misconception of what a game that is close is. Like people will see a game with Simply Turtles and say, "Oh, it was last stock. That was really close." And it was like, "No, it was not close. You got hit by Buster Wolf 4 times."
Now here's something that I think. I think this game can be close, but I don't think it is.
The game we're currently watching is relatively close, but still by far in Mainframe's favor.
No, Watt has to fight to make this.
Oh, that is. Yep. Yeah, he's not spiked, but he is sent way out.
That is a dead burr.
He could have gone for the spike there. Mainframe kind of smiling it off.
My guy. Well, here's the thing. My guy doesn't go for cheese ever.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's another thing.
Hates cheese.
That's another thing that makes him such a consistent player. To be honest, is he is probably the most honest player you'll ever meet. Because and part of it is like you said, he hates cheese. It's that he legitimately like despises when he feels like he won a game and didn't earn it, which works to his benefit and his detriment.
Yeah.
Because it means he doesn't take risky scenarios that he shouldn't, but at the same time, he also doesn't take beneficial leads where he should.
Speaking of Terry Yogurt,
we got Simply Turtles and Thwomp on stream. This is a hot set alert.
we're getting a lot of GCU players fighting
Are we
each
not?
other.
Never mind, they're walking away. Where is he going?
JT, what's the set going on? Who's going on stream?
Is it you and Simply Turtles?
Are you going on stream? With who?
Oh! Thwomp and who?
Yuri.
Yuri.
I like Yuri a lot.
Me too. Hog for the thumbnail.
It's Sonic versus. I'm gonna.
Richard Belmont.
This is gonna go forever.
Thwomp.
Well, no, honestly,
Thwomp.
on terms of like.
JT. Wait, watch the timer.
watch the timer, buddy.
Watch the timer, buddy.
Watch the timer, baby. So here's the thing. In terms of like.
Here, like lean back so you don't look so.
I don't care.
And it's just your.
I really don't care.
I know, I'm kidding.
But here's the thing. In terms of JT as a Sonic main, he's really impatient.
That is the funny thing. Well, no, Jaden. It means he's sick and interactive and
he
also,
is interactive, but
yeah,
he's also my guy approaches as Sonic, and that's to his detriment.
Demon.
No way, my guy just called himself Demon Fang.
It's
okay.
it's a
Okay,
Cobra
buddy.
Kai reference. You wouldn't understand. He should call himself Dr. Fingers.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, it's the same initials as Dr. Fingers.
JT's on here. This is Josiah Switch.
Demon. Hey, what have you been watching lately, Jaden?
What?
What have you been watching lately, Crandor?
Arcane.
Oh.
It's low-key really good.
League of Legends. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter.
Hunter x Hunter's really good.
It is amazing. I just finished the Chimera Ant arc. It was
Hell
it was
yeah.
peak fiction, to be honest.
It's so good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, that's like one of the best season, like one.
I think it is legitimately one of the singular best like arcs of fiction I've ever seen.
Dude,
like,
it's so good.
which sounds like it's overhyped, but it's really not. I was like, wow, it is that good.
It was just a really well-written story.
Yeah, and also something interesting from that I've actually been meaning to like talk to people is
What did you just say?
something interesting from it that I've been meaning to talk about.
That you've been meaning to talk about. Okay.
Yeah, I've been memeing to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Cheese.
Is that like the main villain recognizes that the main protagonist mentor guy trying to like you don't have like you have a really good ability and I don't have an ability to counter it. All I have to do
There's outlive you.
yeah is he basically said something that's interesting or he recognizes you're not fighting against the theoretical infinite possibilities your opponents have. You're fighting against the patterns they tend to use. And I'm like, that's actually very good
That's
advice.
fighting Pyramithra!
I was going to say.
Or
that's
it's
actually,
fighting Steve.
I was going to say that, yeah, I was like, that's actually very good advice for, like, fighting games. Like, not to be an ultra nerd, but, like,
Honestly,
you're never fighting against all your opponent's tools. You're fighting against the ones they like to use in any given situation.
Honestly, this might be, yeah, no, honestly, that's so true.
Yeah, it's good advice, and I was like, it's kind of cool.
But low-key, Rushdown Sonic might be the thing here for JT. He's been doing it pretty well, and he's been getting some stuff off. The way Yuri's been getting some damage, has been backing off and just kind of hitting, putting up walls.
I don't know how
cross.
precise he can really use that homing attack, but there is something.
It's not precise.
There's something that I like
The only thing that you can actually control is the time.
After I first played Yuri and lost pretty decisively. I learned of something that I like to call the Richter zone, which is that Richter has cross. Goes out horizontally. His holy water goes down, and then cross and Axa goes up, and of course he has his whip.
Yeah.
But it creates this like pretty thin like forehead-shaped cone, like out from his face basically.
Yeah.
Which is where you
jump in.
which is where you want to jump in and hit him.
Or here's what you do: is you walk and parry and just wait.
That is also
a
true.
lot of his
Simply know how to
projectiles
parry
are
every time.
super
Yeah.
laggy. So
Yeah.
if you can just kind of run up, parry, cross, or an F tilt, you just kind of get a grab.
Oh, he almost got a follow-up out of that falling forward there, but he just narrowly missed.
Or if you're a zoner, just out camp him because we're just camping.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't even know, because you said Rushdown Sonic might be the play. I was like, I honestly might disagree just a little bit, because
I agree.
Sonic kind of has the capacity to outcamp any opponent.
I think the plan now is to camp because you're at 160%, and you're trying to get as much thing as you can.
I would say he wanted to build a high percent lead while still on his first stock and then kill him.
But
well, not kill him, but like just camp him.
I think that there's a very big difference between camping and corner.
Yeah.
I think that Sonics I like to corner camp a lot because it's what feels safe.
Yeah.
But I feel like what really does.
I like circle camping because it's really fun.
I think one of the better ways that Sonic does it. So I think center stage can.
I would say he also can't really do it as well. There are no triplats because they've all been banned. Dog, homie on the battlefield.
No, we just Loki just unbanned Midgard.
So true. Unban WarioWare. DK needs it.
It's a quad plat.
Yeah, but it's still a stage that they shouldn't.
No, I honestly disagree.
No, I know. I don't actually.
They should do it with stage hazards on, though.
That's pretty true. They should unban stage hazards. That would make PS2 so interactive in it.
Just make the game.
It would make the game worse and less fun.
Well, no, it would make the game a lot more casual friendly, but it would make it a lot.
It would make it a lot less competitive.
Yeah. Because what you're really focusing on
I
is
agree, by the way,
using your tools in a fair scenario.
I was doing a we in the biz call it joke.
Which I really respect. Which I really respect PS2 for being that just super neutral
It's
stage.
why Smogon has rules like, that's really unfortunate. This is another reason I don't really like PS2 as a stage. I said earlier that you can't hit over the platforms. Makes it less fun.
I said it's bad for Little Mac.
Oh.
I said small battlefield is better in this scenario because you do get.
I thought you were saying that with Mega Man you prefer it because you can up tilt onto.
Yeah, I prefer it, but I still like PS2.
Oh well, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, disconnect your pro controllers. I mean, I don't prefer it to like any other biplat.
Okay, buddy. You're just trying to defend yourself because you got caught.
Okay.
You got caught trying to catch me in my own words, but I knew what I'm talking about.
And you did.
Love you too.
Okay. No, I was saying that what you were describing. The reason why Smash has like items banned and Final Smash is banned and certain stages banned. The same reason Spogon enacts stuff like Sleep Claws for Pokemon and also why you can't like lower someone's accuracy in Pokemon because obviously there is some degree of luck in any Pokemon match and in any Smash match. However, you want to like decrease the amount of dumb luck there is. That is a factor that was just completely out of the player's control because it just does not feel fun. At least in a competitive, it does not feel competitive.
And that's honestly why Spear Pillar has been banned because all teleport recoveries just don't work on it.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, we're in town and shitty, mate.
Yuri's kind of sick nasty with that.
Yuri's
them holy
really
waters.
Yuri's really good.
Yeah. Convert.
He's converting me.
To Christianity.
Yeah.
Because he got that cross.
Yeah!
he got that cross. He hit the whole jab.
Everybody's using their bad moves today, and it's awesome.
I mean, it's working every time, so like.
I don't know why. I honestly don't know why he's doing talents. I don't know. I know it's a really good stage for Sonic, but I think he was really benefiting. Never mind, I take it back.
I was gonna say this is Sonic's best stage, and it's one of those stages where it's like any character that benefits from town benefits less than Sonic does. Besides, like maybe like Steve. I don't know.
But a lot of times you have to play not to your character's benefit, but to your benefit. Because like they're like.
I get what you mean. Because you were saying that he could benefit more from rushing him down, but again, I think that. I think he wants to do bait and punish in terms of like how he gets around Yuri's.
Yeah.
Yuri's very heavy wall right now.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid.
No, I know.
Oi.
And what's
Sonic has such good escape options, dude.
That's what I mean. I was like, he honestly really.
He's got. I think his air dodge is frame 2. I think his up B is frame 2 or 3.
He kind of keeps getting caught in 4K while in the ball.
Back air.
That falling back air was like so greatly.
So placed. So good. You're so good. You're so perfect.
Who's a good boy?
You're beautiful.
You are, JT.
I mean,
Thwomp.
okay. All right.
Not
we'll
anymore.
get back into
Not
that.
anymore. Oh,
back
the holy
the
water. No solid follow-up. No solid follow-up out of that holy water. We have seen Yuri is really falling back on just F tilting.
So much pressure. Ah!
Okay, once again, escaping the holy water. Because if he gets hit by a third holy water, Jake Thwomp probably dies here. But he doesn't even need a third holy water. He just F-smashes him.
That's a very classic Richter thing, is just throw a bunch of stuff out and then just kind of charge F-smash.
That's what
they're so distracted by everything, they're going to just try and time
it. He has an offensive defense in terms of that he just throws out a wall of hitboxes. That's why I said there's that Richter zone from here. It's just like a cone.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Rushdown Sonic is the best way, because
that's what I'm saying.
As soon as you're staying right next to him, he's going to do a lot of. He's either going to have to throw out his F-tilt, which is honestly really good, but it's punishable.
That's what I'm saying. If he does rush down, he'd have to get very precise with that homing attack or jump away. Who are you seeing?
It's a long night for us, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing class all day. I've been doing class all day.
I've been doing class all day.
Yeah, so we're a little bit.
I have a 3 p.m. class, and right after it, I have a 5 p.m. class.
Jinx is in chat. Hi, baby.
Hi, Jinx. This guy's been watching League of Legends.
Been watching Arcane League of Legends.
Well, isn't Jinx in that?
In what?
Isn't Jinx in Arcane?
He's in League of Legends.
Oh.
So both. Jinx is the main character.
Oh, I thought the main character was Arcane.
Yeah. No, Arcane is the source of magic that.
I thought.
It's essentially like what mana is.
And
like sorcerers in League of Legends, they channel the arcane.
And that's regulated by the League of Legends.
That's regulated by legends who are in the league.
The League of Legends.
The League of the Legend.
And then they Pokemon unite to stop the bad guys, who are called the Cyberpunk 2077.
We're not making another Pokemon go to the poll.
I'm not doing
Pokemon go to the polls on my GCU stream.
Pokemon go to the Northeast Ohio Summit polls and vote for Soil Mix to get into Northeast.
He already got
Ohio.
in.
I know he did.
He's there now.
Oh yeah. He's, shout out to Soil Mix, one of GCU's own. About to be in an Ohio Summit tomorrow. Simply Turtles is up 1 already.
Damn, boy.
They're gonna fix that overlay, I'm sure.
Oh no, wait. The Zek versus
Simply Turtles gave me a fist bump.
No, he was.
But then I put out one he didn't again. All right.
So this is a character I haven't seen from the Zek. I've only seen him play Young Link and Greninja.
I wonder what makes him want to go to this game.
What makes him want to go to this game?
No, what makes him want to like pick Palutena for this matchup and for this player?
Terry.
Terrence Bogard.
Palutena is broken, but Palutena is also more broken.
I say Terry is also broken.
That's. Yeah. I said Terry's broken.
I said Palutena.
Did I?
No. I mean, I knew what you meant. I wasn't trying to correct.
Yeah. I'm getting real tired of your stuff, man. I'm getting real tired of your attitude. I'm quite frankly over it.
Quite simply.
Stop.
I thought you were saying I'm getting tired of your stomach, and I was like, what?
Getting tired of your stomach. Get out.
That back air was disgusting.
Down tilt that ledge. That was a good jump call out.
I say he hit the down air, but the Zek was unfortunately not in the jump zone. Zek does die from that Buster Wolf.
Is that one?
Well, yeah. No, you were supposed to go, that killed?
No. I'll do that when he's at like 200% and he gets hit by a power geyser.
He gets hit by Jab Buster Wolf.
Okay, just for a second there. I want to rewind. There was a very top tier moment where Crack Shoot 1 hit and Palutena's dash attack hit. Yeah. And nothing happened. Nothing happened to either character.
Fun.
They just kind of walked away from each other.
This is kind of
unscathed.
This is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where there's a definitive upper echelon of like 20, like 10 to 15, maybe even 20 or so characters, and these two are definitely both on that upper echelon. Man, they are the one who knocks.
That is a win boxing.
Isn't it, bro?
Can we talk about Palutena up smash?
Can we talk about how Terry really just has to jab?
Talk about how it's the only thing that, like, the only thing that like works. No, it isn't the only thing. It isn't the only thing that works, but it works all too well.
He was on the right side, rolled to the left side, jabbed at the shield, rolled back to the right side, jabbed at the shield.
Are you calling Noah carried?
No, I was saying his.
Yes, we are calling Noah carried.
I was not saying that. I was saying his shield pressure was insane, and also that the Zek did not punish like 2 rolls behind him.
My man wears it like a badge of honor.
That he's good.
Yes.
He does say that a lot.
We'll play a singular friendly. He'll kill me at 30% with something. I don't know what. And I'm just like, dude, you're so carried. He goes, yeah.
yeah. He's like, why do you think I'm playing the character?
Why do you think? Yeah. It's okay.
This Simply Turtles is actually up right now on the Zek.
With Go. Oh god.
With Go, which means he's 2 stocks up.
He is essentially on his first stock.
Yeah.
All right, that was a really good interaction.
He does spin the stick.
He does do that. That's also that's kind of something sad about Terry Bogard is that he just doesn't snap to ledge very well.
Yeah,
it's not a problem.
That was a tough situation to be at ledge for Simply Turtles.
It's not a problem typically.
Yeah.
Because I mean, honestly, you just have to space it well, which nobody's really going to go down to contest Terry Bogard.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Rockstar for keeping me awake throughout the night.
Shout out to Crackshoot.
The Crackshoot
for being the neutral.
Brando, you've been having little sniffles. I gotta ask, are you okay?
Dude, this is your fault.
No, it was like 4 weeks ago.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. That was at the beginning of school.
That was another up air moment. When opponents drift, yeah, normal get up, Buster Wolf.
He literally was just like, I'm going to stand up and go, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I don't think he is okay.
Down tilt, jab, down tilt, jab, shield.
I was playing Simply Turtles, and he did do like the jab Buster Wolf thing at ledge, which like killed me. And I was like, no, no, Terry, I don't think I am okay.
Are you okay? I shield. Yeah. So if you SDI out, I believe, and then shield, then kind of not get hit. Yeah. Really nice.
But you have to do it right every time, and also
it's a 50-50.
I say it's a 50-50 because you can also just do Power Geyser.
Well, he can either do Power Geyser or he can do a
Power Jab,
or he can do what is it, the Rising Tackle.
Well, he could do basically any of his special moves out of jab, which is why he's like busted.
What frame is this jab?
It's why he's busted Wolf.
It's frame 2.
What frame is it? Yeah, what?
I heard the little clap.
What frame is Revenge? 4.
Is it frame 4?
Yeah.
How many people has Ags found in the gutter? 4. This many.
This many. Yeah, Jen,
how old are you?
This many. And then you did just 4.
4.
Noah,
how old are you?
4.
I'm Noah. I'm this many.
I'm this many.
I'm this many.
We should do that after this set.
I'm this many.
All right, so
running it back.
If I'm not mistaken, Simply Turtles is now up.
The Greninja.
And the Zek is switching to Greninja for game 2.
Yeah.
What an event. No events. Have you should play Return to Dark Tower with it. Pretty fun.
Isn't it like a 12-hour game?
It's a 5-hour. Just like this. Okay, so Simply Turtles.
That is a night dedication, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, so is it.
Yeah, but like this is my job.
You can get paid for Return to Dark Tower.
If I win, bet money on it.
Yeah, I'll give you my finest doubloons.
I'll give you all of my trinkets if you do me these questions 3. Somebody sign me on a voice acting gig.
It's me too. We'll both go. I'll give you the entry if you give me my questions 3.
If you do me these questions 3, and I'll give you my 14-carat carrot.
I'll give you my $19 Fortnite card.
I'll give you my $14
haircut.
Greninja forward air. It's broken.
You reminded me. Sky, wonderful GCU TO. Former
Sky does Minecraft?
An ex-game head. No, an ex-game head. Earlier today, he was trying to get into like our apartment group. He was like, "Hey, is anyone in the place?" And I was like, "Yes, but only if you answer my 3 riddles."
Riddles is here. Simply Turtles, get the kill. Simply Turtles, do the
See
throw.
again, this is another scenario where Terry is not really down, even though he has a.
It's only 54%. It's even for any character because any character has a pretty even like 0 to 50 type combo.
But it's also especially, or it's not even that it has to be a combo. It's just being an advantage. Like you don't even have to do it in the same interaction. Although sometimes you can, if you're from Fighters Pass 2.
Something I've noticed from the Zek pulling on Greninja is that he's doing a lot better edge guarding him. Simply Turtles has been going high a lot more because he just doesn't want to get too framed by Greninja and into imagination. But
into imagination.
But the Zek has been doing a really good job with just calling that out, and so it's been pretty nice to see.
I was gonna mention that the Zek is up, and it's definitely because he's been able to win off the stage a lot more.
Yeah, it's what kills Terry Bogard. If he makes it back to stage, then
and it's what Greninja does best.
The nair and the neutral. It's such a break.
I mean, a lot of Greninja's moves are broken.
Except his grab. His grab sucks.
Isn't his pivot grab like ridiculous?
His pivot grab is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like his pivot grab is like ridiculous.
Yeah, but his normal grab isn't.
It's like a tether grab.
There's something about the Zek is that he's grabbing way too much for this character. I don't understand why. He's dead. That was just
All right, this is now 4%. Oh wait, how many percent is this from Busta Wolf? 4.
I like this joke. Keep doing it.
Okay.
But here's the thing: he's not really gonna get hit by anything until like.
The thing is mostly just there's nothing.
Unless he starts throwing.
There's nothing that's gonna. I was gonna say it's more so there's nothing that's gonna put him in go. It's not gonna also put him in horrible disadvantage.
Yeah.
That was honestly a very panicked option.
He's gonna do it again. Watch. Okay. If he did it again and hit.
The rollback was also super risky, and it is punished by him just landing and getting down smashed.
That was a really smart.
Yeah, I mean, again, he kind of just forced.
Did he low profile the fair with that, or was that what move was that?
No, Similar's was landed when he hit the down. He was like prone. He was in a tech situation.
Oh, he wasn't.
Oh, was he?
He landed normally. Why are you so audibly yawning?
No, I was.
You did. You
didn't. I muted.
I know you did the cough mic, but like, you don't need to. You don't need to go that hard with it, my friend.
All right.
You don't need to bring out your candlestick and nightcap to bring out a quick little yacht. You could just kind of go.
I feel like I am like this sort of person who would have a candlestick. And I'd go, is anybody there? A ghost!
A ghoul!
A ghoul and goblin. What was that up air at, like, just outside the blast zone?
He's nodding.
Did you see that thing? There was like fighting game player who nods and says yeah, but doesn't learn anything from the interactions.
No, that is 100% Simply Turtle. No, that is 100% Simply Turtles.
No, he's got this.
No.
It's just the fact that he did the get up Buster Wolf like twice and got punished for it the same way.
I'm going to be 100,000% serious. That is Noah. That is Simply Turtles. I have not seen him learn from a mistake.
It was just that.
No. So here's what I've been noticing. He does get up Buster Wolf, gets punished for it, gets back to ledge, and then rolls from ledge.
Yeah.
You will see it every time.
The thing is also he hangs on ledge for a very long time.
Down B.
He's dead.
No, he's
not.
Not like 90 feet.
You heard of prayer? You believe in the power of prayer, Frandor?
Believe in God.
You believe in destiny?
Why did he turn around?
Frandor, do you believe in destiny?
Destiny 2? My favorite video game.
Oh, Destiny.
Oh, okay.
Gonna do better than get a Buster Roll? No, he's gonna roll. He does roll a lot.
Oh, that caught.
The thing is, his rolling isn't getting punished as much, so it's kind of fine, but he got punished every time he get a Buster Roll.
Dude, getting hit by anything by Greninja at high percent. Are you gonna get forwarded, or are you just gonna die for it?
Kind of just like, okay. No, he's not. All right. That was such a good. I was like, okay, Symmetrals is. Oh, he makes it back to ledge, but he gets punished from jumping. That was honestly a pretty good
jump call out.
Just Because Simply Trolls is probably realizing that he's rolling too much, and he can recognize that and just be like, oh, I'm gonna jump here.
That's why you roll again.
True. They're not gonna expect me to roll
not
three.
a third time.
Not one, not two, but 3 rolls.
How many times did you roll from ledge?
4. All right. Again, this could still be some game. It's just the.
I feel like.
But he's got to take this stock pretty fast.
Think about Greninja's thing. Or the Zek specific. Been doing really well just maneuvering around.
With Greninja, certainly. In game 1, it was a lot rougher. Again, he jumped again right after he got punched for it last time.
Down B.
Which is like a common thing. It's just something that some players might have to think about next time.
So here's
well played all around, though.
So here's the thing.
That first game by Simply Trolls.
After like 90%, as soon as you get hit by dash attack by Greninja, it just turns into a 50-50 of, are you going to jump? Are you going to, well, no, I guess a
30-30-30.
A 33.33333 or a 33.3333 or 33.33.
I love when fighting game players say something is a 50-50 and it's not.
Well, it is. Because,
no, yeah, I know.
Because here's the thing, because you can either air dodge, jump, or that's it.
Just because they were playing like Among Us Arena. It's like, oh, this
or do nothing.
And they're like, this is the 50-50. I'm like, the 50-50 is not just when you choose between any option.
Well,
it's most specifically referring to in Street Fighter.
But here's the thing:
low
at high percents, it's such a good kill confirm. Because it's just like, it sets you into the perfect position. That's why personally I think it was one of the best attacks in the game. Because it sets up into, if you have a good aerial.
And it's pretty safe too, but in comparison to other dash attack, right?
Or
not.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that Greninja's
you could also run in, threaten a dash attack, dash back, pivot grab.
Greninja's really fast. That's
what I mean.
Greninja honestly does really well against swords.
I say he can threaten so much by just walking in.
Also, the thing
when you dash in, you're kind of threatening, like you're either going to dash grab or dash attack. But he's a character, so he's so fast you can just dash in, turn around.
Also, something I really like about Greninja.
GCU's own Keeganers is about to enter.
Well, speaking to how Greninja beats sword characters, he kind of flattens himself out when he runs. Kind of does like the Joker thing, where he just kind of stays low around. Yo, Kazuya versus Terry.
Kazuya Mishima.
Wait, is this Miss Obama?
No.
No? Oh, no, you're right, it is.
It is not.
My fault.
Michelle is not here. She had to take a flight. It's 0.
Oh, Michelle? And we got Terrence Yogurt versus Keegan or Kazuya.
Keeganers is very, very familiar with the matchup on Terry.
I've been trying to do EWGFs all day.
And Keeganers does like nothing. Okay, already 100%.
Well, he's practiced them, and I didn't.
Already 130% for 0, which, to be fair, I mean, Terry sometimes wants to be at go meter, but not while his opponent is at 0.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead.
That is a clean JV.
That's a pretty good stock. That was 30 seconds in. Wow, hang on. That was a 30-second. That was a really fast stock.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It was very clean too. You didn't get hit a single time.
Side B. I will side B from ledge because it is strong.
Does he get ledge trapped here? It's up. Okay, cool. That is like, he's gotten
crack shoot. That move's so broken.
It is legitimately so broken. They were like, let's give
that move is also so broken. Every single move that he just threw out is really.
It's almost like he's a good character.
What do you feel about Kazuya? Do you think Kazuya is way too broken?
Yes, but not bannable.
That's true.
He almost armored through that. He just was chilling with his arm out and before he actually died. I was like, there's no shot he just armors through Power Geyser. Because if so, I might have to change my mind about what I just said about not banning. I was like, dang, I'm gonna have to reevaluate the situation.
Here's the thing. Steve is potentially bannable. Here's the thing.
I don't think Kazuya is though.
No, Kazuya. I honestly really like Kazuya. He's dead.
that is just a clean Keeganer's win. He went
yes.
He went yes.
Well, they saw it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
They didn't hear them. Anyways, yeah. Because the thing is, as broken as Kazuya is, he still has pretty significant how he plays. Why am I like twiddling thumbs? Like, oh, I'm so shy.
The best of. Wait, hang on. Pop back to us. Pop back to us. What is it? What's it a best of? Best of 4. Sorry. It doesn't feel right. Rob. The 0 Rob. I've never seen 0 before. Do they come around here often?
Come here often? Yeah, I've seen them.
You come here often, Sugar Lips.
That's what I call you, Jaden.
Sugar Lips?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Private, Christian, and affordable.
But especially Christian.
But especially private.
But especially affordable.
That's so gross. Kazuya upbeat.
Okay, I think Zero might have just recognized that he can kind of just make Keeganers suffer at ledge. So he's just like, I'm just gonna go Rob and then do that.
That's why I think Kazuya is pretty fairly balanced. Well,
okay, I would not say fairly balanced, but he is balanced.
He's pretty good.
Fair,
he's really good, but he's also really bad.
Fairly, not in the sense that it is fair. Fairly in the sense that it's like decent balanced.
Well, here's the thing.
He's
I really like it when characters follow like a kind of flow chart.
Why?
I think that the amount of good you are at something, at like let's say like neutral, disadvantage, and advantage. I think that the amount of good you are in terms of like a character, I think it should provide the detriment to be that bad in like any other scenario.
Yeah, everyone knows it. His advantage is super duper duper duper.
His advantage is super good. His neutral is pretty mid, and then his disadvantage is god awful.
I would say his neutral.
Yeah, that's true.
He just has no get it. Well, his neutral's right. Here's the thing
with Kazuya neutral is that he has a lot of iframes.
So he lacks ways to just like get in on his opponent and start his advantage without the opponent making a bad option.
Yeah, but you do, and you just win.
Exactly. That's the thing. I was like, the thing is though, that's in theory. In practice, he will always end up on. Who do you know? Narrowly avoiding getting 3 stocks.
I think that's what makes a really good character. So all-around characters like Rob, where he doesn't have, yeah, he's
still alive. Still alive.
No, but here's the thing. Like when characters just kind of don't really have that balance, and they're just naturally really good at all aspects of the game, like Palutena or Rob, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Or Steve, especially Steve. It just doesn't make much sense to me, and I honestly just feel like it's not the greatest game design. I think that the best way to do it is to
for a little bit of an analogy. Think about Pokemon. What is Zacian Crown good?
Everything. What is he weak to? Nothing.
Yeah, I was like best defensive and offensive typing in the game. Really high speed, really high attack, really high bulk, really high HP.
So yeah,
just like why not?
But like in terms of this
Kazuya,
game, I think that having like that kind of like glaring weakness in terms of your gameplay is really good. Like take Mario for example.
Yeah.
Mario has really broken aerials.
Yeah.
You know, like he's got the up air that you can literally just play the entire game and not use a single other aerial. He's got the fastest nair. Well, not really, but he's got a really good nair to escape all combos. He's a stubby little boy. He's got little arms. So you bring any kind of disjoint or anything that's got a little bit more range, and you just win.
Kazuya's normals do not feel stubby, let me tell you.
Kazuya's got... Yeah, there it is.
He's got them meaty normals. Not stubby. You got that dog in him.
Got that dog in him. Where it's like
this has kind of been really good for to Rob.
Yeah. Really good matchup.
All right, but there we go. Keeganers does reset. Kind of bringing momentum back.
Characters that have a really good advantage in a neutral do well against Kazuya, such as Rob.
Or
honestly, I'll say.
And again, Rob counters Kazuya's ability to by just keeping him out at all times.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's swordy characters.
No, swordy characters lose to Rob.
No, I'm saying FGC.
Yeah, but Kazuya beats swords.
Really? Why?
Yes. Because he's got a lot of iframes and a lot of super armor, so if they're
That's
just slapping,
true.
if they
That's
just
true.
got like one slap.
Kazuya is kind of unique in that. Where it's like a little different for like the Shotos and right with Kazuya's armor. You just go through for attacks. Means that you're.
Yeah, well, plus
like,
here's also the thing is if you get parry, then you get a free.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the other thing. Oh, I said that earlier actually. Swordy's worst nightmare. The parry. Especially Marthina.
So really, the best way to play. I've talked to Schroeder about this. The best way to play Martha and Lucina at like a high level is to like all the time and just don't let anybody catch on. Obviously, you want to like know your combos. He's not. 70s.
The thing is that Marth's combo timings are like so like insane because and I don't mean as in like they're hard. I mean like they're weird because a lot of them rely on
tipper spacing.
No, like using weak hit to continue to extend the combo so you can finish it with strong hit.
Yeah. My guy used every resource imaginable.
I was gonna say, I was like, my guy is praying to make it back to stage. He's praying.
Side B.
Keeganers is making blood sacrifices
bah!
to not
that
die
was
off
a
stage.
really good whatever that move was called.
Tombstone Crusher.
Tombstone Crusher.
I like calling moves Tombstone.
Tombstone.
He did it. He did it. For the culture.
He lost the set because of it.
Tombstone Crusher for the culture.
Tombstone Crusher.
for the culture. This is why Keeganers is kind of the people's champion of GCU.
That's really funny. Oh my god.
He did it and died.
I mean, like Tombstone.
I mean, it's not like that was his game to win anyways, but it's like, come on. Not like this.
Ethanator 04.
We should have walkout music.
And I'll see you guys next time.
No, I mean
no,
like
no, stop.
No, I mean like in the WWE.
Stop.
In the WWE, they have walkout music where they play like they play like rock bangers, like epic rap music.
My guy's singing Seabat right now.
And Ethan 04 would do Minecraft.
Him.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about.
He started singing.
I'm talking about WWE walkout music.
Do not try to defend yourself against this.
I was trying to talk about Ethan 04. Ethan 04 for his walkout music, he would play like a Minecraft parody, and he would think it's so funny.
Why did you sing the most annoying song in the universe?
I actually heard that EO4 does listen to like Mine Diamonds and Beckett.
Yeah, he does.
Which is awesome.
In crew battles, we'll sing it to give him a power boost.
It's awesome.
Oh, we got.
And I said, imagine if that plays like as walkout music while he's going up to a stream set.
Dog, like.
I don't know what Gatlin's song would be. Pineapple X.
You'd probably listen to.
What would his walkout music be?
Low key, he'd probably listen to Weezer.
Weezer.
Cyanide so. That's your walkout. If you're like a UFC fighter, that's your walkout song.
if
it was "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer.
hey, Crando, I wouldn't say nothing because if we got you, Pineapple X, Thwomp, and Srail Mix, and Srail Mix all in a 4-man lineup, you just look like a Weezer.
We do look like Weezer.
It's just like 4 skinny white guys.
Say it ain't so.
That should be the name of your autobiography.
Say it ain't so?
No, 4 skinny white guys.
I lost it at a very young age.
Also,
all right, Hero versus Steve.
Pineapple X and Ethan 04. Hero theoretically beats Steve.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like a lot of people's like this is my counter pick for Steve.
I think Byleth feels really good. But I haven't gotten the chance. Okay. I have not gotten the chance to play EO4 yet.
Bang. The up tilt. It has begun the 57% combo. No, it has begun. He has not gotten to use it. He's using Accelerado. Thank God. How did he not get bloated up?
Hey, EO4. How many interactions did you have to win that set?
4.
1.
Oh, no, that just killed.
No,
what was he at, dog?
He's got 3 stocks. He's got to win more than one.
No, he is. He is just dead. Look,
he's just chilling.
today.
All right, bounce is super good for Hero on Steve because it affects the minecart. And also because of the fact that most Steves, when they see a hero activate bounce, they just do not register it. They just keep throwing minecart because they're just flowcharting hard. And that is like the main benefit I've seen bounce have against Steve. Is they'll continue to use the moves that they should know to get bounced. Because otherwise, I think honestly, I think Steve is.
Remember when we were talking about you have to play against what people prefer rather than what they know?
I was gonna mention
that's exactly what this is.
I was gonna bring that exact thing. Is that like, for example, that's why I said that Hero theoretically wins this matchup. I was like, it doesn't really matter what these characters do to each other in theory, on paper. It's about what the players are doing to each other. That was a nice back air.
My guy weaved and wobbled around that.
Like Hero, Hero and Steve, though completely different, and honestly very different, very different sections of the tier list. They both have.
He lost his jump there.
Yeah, despite Steve and Hero being so different and frankly on really different ends of the tier list, they both have a lot of options. But you're not playing against every single one of those options at once, to be, especially not like unless you're at like really top level.
What's your opinion on Metal Slash killing Steve while he's in minecart?
I think that's awesome.
Do you think that they should implement that?
Yeah, that should be the final.
That was a smart up air.
The final balance.
Oh, he just died.
The final balance patch.
He died in.
He actually didn't even snap.
Well, he was too far out from it.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Ethanator 04 turtle power.
My diamonds.
Well, now he's listening to game audio. He's not listening to Minecraft parodies.
You don't know that. What if he set the stage music?
What are we playing in the overhead right now? Oh, I just heard some Looney Tunes as music. I'm just like, what? What is happening right now? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I actually thought I was joking. I thought it was actually Star Fox.
Now he's out of magic and he's all fold up on that up tilt scenario.
This is the thing.
Ah!
Theoretically, bounce makes it really good because it helps against Anvil and minecart. But it's like, yeah, does it help against up tilt? No.
Oroy's here. What's up, Oroy?
I think Oroy is in.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's here.
Forward air. This music, the music in the overhead really matches the scenario.
I was gonna say,
it's just really, it's like triumphant. Like imagine like a cartoon of like a horse galloping across the Wild West. That is, yeah, that is what is happening right now.
Especially with that block placement we watched like 15 seconds ago, and we just hear Looney Tunes like, and I was like, this is good not just for Steve, but also for Steve Hero. He built the upside down L. Can we see EO4 build an L?
He's never going to.
Why not?
He's going to donk.
Going to.
We were both fighting the urge nuts.
Run. Couldn't beat the urge, Jake.
I could. I didn't say it in the book.
I didn't either.
I thought that snooze hit. I'm sorry.
Nope, shield.
Excellent. Hit them with this music.
I was adjusting.
Nobody can hear it right now. But this music is so perfect right now.
Yeah, I was adjusting my headset and I hear like literally the most Looney Tunes theme. It's called "Come On Down to the Warner Brothers Lot" for those in the chat.
Ethan and or Gatlin.
Did you see
while you guys are playing?
Did you see that? While you guys just did. My word.
While you guys are reviewing this set, you guys need to listen to this song.
Come on down to the Warner Brothers lot.
Down tilt.
For VOD review.
For VOD review. Nice. That up air be killing at a large percentage.
I feel like I'm at Universal Studios.
You are. That's gonna kill.
Yeah. He's just gonna ride the. Yeah, he just gets to ride that platform.
Minecart back to stage.
I will side B.
He's got a lot of diamonds right now. That kind of makes Steve have to approach with his. You know how Mega Man is broken because he has a jab that he can do while moving and just kind of throw out projectiles and ball people out, and that's like a large part of his character.
Yeah.
Remember how Steve does that, but with swords, which are a more broken part about this game because they're just kind of unbeatable.
Disjoints.
Yeah. This is a very disjoint heavy game. Yeah.
I will side B. strong.
I will side B because it is powerful.
That's a solid 2-0 from. That's a solid 2-0 in 04.
This side B is power. Dude, we were listening to the most like Looney Tunes style music. It's just like some
really
goofy
funny.
goober type.
It was really funny.
It was really funny.
Pineapple X goes, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wah! Wah! 2-0.
This is what I do. This is what I do in my free time at home.
Are we seeing Ags and Ori on stream? Hey.
Again?
Hey, Keeganers, what do you got to say to the people? Can you hear him, Jin? All right. Words of wisdom from Keeganers. Don't go to the dentist. Don't brush your teeth.
Don't go to the dentist. Don't brush your teeth. They're living in your walls. The 1 out of 10 dentists, you know how everything is 9 out of 10 dentists approved?
Yeah.
That's because the one dentist didn't show up. He's living in your walls.
I am the 1 out of 10 dentist.
This is a joke. This is a joke, by the way, for my boss. This is a joke. This isn't real.
It is?
I didn't mean it. For everybody watching, if you're a young child.
It is? You're supposed to brush your teeth? What? No, I can't brush my teeth before bedtime. Mom, please.
I sleep in a pillow made of sugar.
Like, Mom, please, don't tell Spider-Man I haven't finished my homework.
What?
You haven't seen that?
No.
It's so funny. Actually, no, wait, no. It was like, Mom, please, for the love of God, don't tell Spider-Man I haven't finished my meal.
Speaking of meals, I am hungry. I need food. I need food. I need the delicious meal. I haven't eaten. And what time is it now? It's like 9 o'clock. Yeah, I need food. I crush a director.
I crush Demon Fang. Oh, it's you. Reverse. Do you think Ags likes? Or thinks he doesn't like? Do you think he doesn't like playing?
Do you think he accepts him as a human being?
No, I meant like playing against. Like. Because I feel like...
No, I mean, honestly, Ags doesn't do too well against projectile-heavy characters.
I was going to say, because Seth...
Plus, Yuri just kind of is good.
Well, yeah, but like Seth Belmont.
I feel like it's pretty even between Ags and Yuri, but...
Yeah.
Who am I to say? I don't know. Dude, can we talk about skills, man?
Yeah, I like skill.
They're so freaking
look how he just got to escape disadvantage. Again, that's another thing I was like telling Joseph last week. I was also told him to call them skill. Or you don't call them whatever the actual name
I don't actually know what they're called.
I
think it's Shadow Flare.
Yeah, it is. But he asked what the name of the move was. I was like, I just call them skills.
They told me.
I was like, I call them skittles because Axe calls them skittles.
They're the great ones.
Why he Orble?
Horrible. Then honestly, this might be a better matchup than...
No, than you thought, because I was saying that I feel like it's pretty good for Seth.
Mostly just because I feel like Seth is the better of the two. Like,
just the characters.
Well, true. But I mean, like, of this niche of like, I'm not gonna stay out and have a hitbox in your face.
I'm gonna have a forward air. Forward air.
Sephiroth is Belmont's. He was good.
Yuri is approaching pretty recklessly, so I'm not entirely sure what
he's also doing. Just not getting the same follow-ups out of his neutral tools as last time. In terms of he throws out a projectile and he's not able to really punch Ags out of it, partly because of Skittles.
That up B goes punished.
Up air, right?
Yuri was waiting for that spot dodge. Something I've noticed about Ags a lot is that he's a very spot dodge heavy player. He likes to land and he likes to spot dodge. I feel like in this...
Spot dodge is a ridiculously good option in the game.
Yeah, but for Sephiroth especially, because he's already so skinny.
Skinny.
He is skinny.
Sure.
He's a little bit wider with one wing, but like...
It's also how... Also, how a lot of his moves are pretty slow.
Yeah.
It helps to have just a very quick disadvantage.
Being
Defensive tool. Well, spot on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. So a lot of what I'll see, especially against me because I'm a masher,
Yeah.
is he'll literally just fast fall, then land, then spot dodge. On this matchup specifically, in this set, we're gonna see a lot more shielding just because
He jumps up into the flare. The fully charged flare. Yeah. No flashbang.
Get him, boy. Sick him dead. These guys are pretty nice.
They're going pretty even. See again, okay. That was a pretty good stream advantage, but again, not quite the kind of follow-ups Yuri was getting.
Dude, he's dead.
Oh, he takes the
No.
stock. So what do I know?
So
He takes the stock. What do I know?
Here's what I need. Here's what you kind of need to know when you're fighting Richter Belmont. Don't be on the ledge.
Yeah.
That is where Richter Belmont is the best.
That's
you
where,
know, remember how earlier we were talking about how Bowser is really, really, really good on the ledge and how he might struggle?
When Yuri won earlier today, he won by just keeping him on the ledge.
This entire character is based around keeping people on the ledge. This is what the character is premised off of, is just ledge trapping. It's what
Ags was kind of flow charting there, which he didn't get a follow-up out of being back the holy water at first, but he still ended up being able to capitalize on it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, it's a lot of characters like that. It's like Piranha Plant, Simon, Richter,
Nice Skittle.
What are other good ledge trap characters? Violet. Not really. Violet's more of just a neutral character.
PT.
Charizard, yeah. Charizard, Bowser, I guess, are just like those kind of ledge trapping characters.
Ivysaur's not bad for it either.
Well, because here's the thing. Ledge trapping is a really, really good way to get percentage and just to make sure that you can get some good stuff off.
Two Skittles on Yuri at this very moment.
Because if you can hold ledge, then you can hold.
Oh, he's got the holy water. You dropping it?
So smart.
I mean, you didn't get it.
It would have caught the roll in, and he would have gotten the kill off of it.
Yeah.
He was a little impatient with it, which is whatever. But it's like he doesn't play against Ritter often.
That's the hole in a lot of people's item play.
That they don't play characters that have items too often.
No, so just when they grab their enemy's item, they don't hold on to it. Which, to be fair, Ags did make a pretty good decision there.
Yeah, fair. They're killing Sephiroth so light.
No, he's only a 98% off
DDD.
the ledge.
DDD. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, he's the ledge trapper.
He's the character that you
K-Roll's not
that
bad
you keep
for
on
it
ledge.
K-Roll's not bad for it either.
K-Roll's more of a neutral.
K-Roll's more of a bad character.
In terms of like ledge trappers, we have Simon Richter. We have.
That says Yo-Yo. He goes.
No, that's just the stupid.
That's not a ledge trap. That's just the stupid.
It is the stupid. I hate that move.
I love you, in Crandor. He muted
because I love you too much.
Yeah. Exactly. He gets it.
All right, I'm honestly gonna be completely honest. I don't really know what Yuri's doing in order to put this in his favor, but I'm proud of him.
You're like
he's doing Richter things.
You're like I forgore. What game of them?
Game of Multiverses. That's the game.
Oh.
That's the audio going in the
watch this overhead.
That fella's honestly really good. I don't think he's a ledge trapping character, but he's. It's just because he covers a lot of options with his stuff. Ooh. I noticed that when I notice something that's cool, I notice it like 14 seconds after, and I can't really commentate on it because like Ags did a really good mix-up where he just ran up and down smash.
I think it's okay to bring attention back to a moment that's already passed.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Colin. We actually aren't allowed to talk about anything.
Oh, okay.
We can just sit here in silence for the next 5 minutes, 5
Oh,
seconds. That was good timing. Missing that angle. That angle always surprises me. I don't get it.
Of holy water?
Yeah.
It's very weird.
It is a weird angle because
it's probably the weirdest. It's probably the weirdest angle to projectile in the game.
Because here's the thing, it goes down at a consistent angle, but it doesn't like accelerate, decelerate, or just drift down at all, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
That is a very smart first of all, threat, and then calling it off by just up being into.
Octa Slash is broken, man. It's a really good offstage. It's a really good just tool if you're up a stock. You can just kind of react to where your opponent.
That was smart. Pretty on there. Violet gets that as well. It's pretty awesome.
Tether grab.
Alright, well, yeah, Violet gets.
Okay. Run back.
Early
Do the downbeat.
Counter
Run
way
back.
too early.
Grab. Forward air. Up air. Oh. Back air.
You're saying a lot of moves.
It's called play-by-play commentary. Side beat. Forward tilt. Jab. Yeah, the fun one.
Yeah, and then there's one person in home going, I've never seen a jab before.
I've never seen what this is before. This is intriguing to me.
I've never seen a jab that fast before.
I really like how long F smash is. It's really good. The only thing is that it's slow and
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't say it. Really.
pretty. This is the second time we've seen Yuri, correct?
Yeah.
We're in winners quarters. Isn't this a best of 5? Really? No.
No, not until
Winner semis.
yeah. Not until
Okay.
Not until top 8, baby.
Ags is doing a really good job of keeping the lead in this one. Yuri's been slowly inching it closer and closer, but it's like Ags. I think this is Ags' game. I don't want to jinx it, so it's Yuri's game.
I don't want to arcane it, but Ags is pretty.
That was awesome.
But he's also down. He is down in the set still, so he'll only be bringing it 1-1. He'll still have one whole other game to
See,
win.
look at that angle. It's like, why are you going that far out?
You're talking about Axe or Holy Water?
Holy water.
Yeah.
Like, it just curves. It just kind of goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. This thing, even if Axe wins this, he'll only be bringing the set to 1-1, which means he has a whole other game to win, which gives Yuri a lot of time to still adapt to him.
Yeah.
And it really reduces Ags' endurance here.
There we go.
He
lost one wing for that.
He's expending his meter.
He's being sent to the Shadow Realm. He's forcefully putting himself on ledge, and now he is in a disadvantage, which is what you do not want to do. That was really good parry.
Yeah.
Richard's forward throws, actually. I like the animation for it a lot. Better on ledge. Simply get him on ledge and be better on ledge.
Sure.
Does Richter have good getting off ledge options? I don't feel like he does.
Again, a lot of his moves are just so slow.
Might be.
I was gonna say I hesitate to even say he has an out of shield option, but it's like I feel like up B and Nair are probably decent.
Uppy's okay. Nair's okay. It's not like the best thing in the world.
It's
but
no
but it's
Nair out of shield, I can tell you that much.
It's not like, it's not crazy. I honestly just don't know much about them. I don't know much about either character. I know Sephiroth is really good at a distance. I know Yuri.
I was gonna say, just imagine that they're both trying to play to similar niches, right? They just have the different tools that allow them to do it.
Down smash. A run back and S.
He used that to block cross because he knew that Yuri.
He died to that. How?
He wins, yeah.
I think he air dodged. Honestly, I think he could have lived
I
that.
think it's also that he was just so he was already off.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is like, I don't think he looked. It looked like he did something.
I would have lived. I would have DI'd it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He might have tried to panic air dodge in just as like a, I need to.
That or a jump, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you didn't fall.
What?
It's a bunt. Yeah.
I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad with Eric the other day.
It's a really, really good show.
Funnily enough, the first episode was the only one I had like seen parts of before.
Pizza on in Smash Brothers. Jesse.
No, it's in Multiverse.
Jesse. That'd be a good.
Jesse, we need to counter.
Have you seen the mod for Pyramithra? That's
No,
Walter
but
White
that
and Jesse.
That is awesome. They should make one with Saul Goodman.
Loki, I think there is one.
Shulk Goodman.
Shulk Goodman. Saul.
I didn't reject the offer. It offended me, coward. Rejected it because it was too small. I'm like a god, Howard. I travel in worlds you can't even imagine. I don't know why I have that scene like stuck in my...
Have you seen Bob Odenkirk and the guy who plays Dave from Alvin? Not Dave, but the bad guy from the first Alvin and the Chipmunks movie?
Yeah.
They play Smash Bros. Melee. Have you seen that picture?
I have seen that picture.
Wait, why
it's
is that
awesome.
Why is that a Getty Images picture?
You should show the lovely people at home that image in a minute.
No, well, we gotta. All right, get back to the set.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ags is up on game 3. This is a pretty decisive lead right now.
He's been doing really well on Small Battlefield. I feel like it's a pretty neutral
It's
stage.
PS2, but better. I promise. All right, but Yuri is really evening the stocks way before Ags can get a healthy percent lead.
My guy got.
Which means this is really still anyone's game.
You say it's anyone's game while they're 9% apart. I can't believe it.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I can't believe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see Sephiroth Richter this game.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna see a down B. Okay.
Okay. At some point from one of the players,
From one of the players,
there will be a down B.
There will be a down B.
Perhaps an F tilt, perhaps a forward.
Perhaps a there.
Perhaps a forward.
Jesse, fair. Jesse, we need to there.
Jesse, we need to there.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. That's actually a pretty fun interaction. Did you see he bounced off his shield and hit the thing, and then he grabbed him?
it's
And
pretty
he
cool.
got hit by it.
Okay.
Sephiroth has the
Ags,
holy water.
I say Ags has the holy water. I feel like Ags could not responsibly handle holy water IRL.
It caused the fire that we had on campus today.
What happened? Why didn't he make it back? Was he out of a jump? He was probably out of a jump.
Yeah, probably. Hi. That was a really good grab.
Hi.
Something that Ags is especially pretty good at, I feel like, is being patient. I feel like he's being a little impatient this time.
Yeah, because the fact he just double jumped over the right platform, like yeah.
It's either the fact that he's being impatient or the fact that he's that Yuri's just catching.
He's
his
got
approach
one wing. The
options.
problem is he's gonna use it. I mean, he's gonna lose it if he takes this. Means they'll still be at a pretty heavy distance.
So here's the thing. Do you think that it's Ags being impatient, or do you think that is Yuri just being good at the game?
That
was a good
good at the
forehand.
game in with him.
Dude, that's so.
He's still being patient enough. Again, it's just the fact that they're competing for certain niches, which means all of their moves are occupying similar territories.
Masamune covering the entire stage and killing for it.
Yeah, he should have taken him into Smash Bro.
He should have rolled in,
True.
and then it would have. But then it probably wouldn't have killed because
We're listening to Breath of the Wild shrine music.
I love Breath of the Wild.
Me too. It's a good game.
Do you like Zelda games?
Yeah. Of course.
I played a Zelda game on my stream last night. Twitch.tv/GreatWisCrimeBoy.
I love Zelda games. Which Zelda did you play?
Link to the Past.
Awesome. That's a
No, Link's Awakening. Sorry,
that's
the new
also
one.
a good one.
The
remake. Yeah, I finished that.
The little play one. I did too. I've
over
been
the summer.
I love it so much. It's so cute, dude.
It's funny because it's so goofy and like difficult.
I gave him a pineapple. That is all. That is the end of the story.
Yeah, that's the end of the story.
All right.
Back to the
Back to the game.
back to the Jesse.
Back to the Jesse. There.
Hi. I'm so good. You know you have rights.
Constitution says you do.
So do I. I believe that every man, woman, and child is innocent until proven guilty. That's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Dude, that pressure Yuri's
All right,
giving
we gotta
right now is
see.
actually insane.
We gotta see how this will end because if Ags can retain, like, take back center stage, he still has a chance. But Yuri is being. Oh,
that was so
that's the
insane.
opportunity.
Ah, he still died.
Gets
to
up in
that.
fairs from ledge, and
Dog,
that's how Yuri
did
wins.
he super armored the entirety of down B?
Yeah. The thing is, like, Ags.
I think super armor is my favorite thing.
Why? Because it
It's
saves
so
heavies.
funny.
It makes it so that heavies aren't awful.
No, it's just fun. I think it's just an interesting mechanic. It's just like,
What do you mean?
it just adds another layer to rock, paper, scissors. It's like you have shield, grab, attack, and super armor.
Super armor. Super.
Have you ever played Super Hot?
Yeah, it's awesome. Actually, I don't know.
Did you play the VR version or did you play the handheld version?
Come to think of it, Jordan, I don't think I played Super Hot. I think I just watched a lot of people play Super Hot,
and so
thought that was me.
you're basically you've had.
And I was like, yeah, I've seen the video game.
Yeah, I've played that game. That game makes a lot of
I played
sense.
the game a lot. I've seen many people.
Have I shown you my perfect British accent?
Yeah, do it now.
So what you gotta do is you gotta take your Adam's apple, and you gotta push it inward.
It's a bit correct.
You've got to like push in your. You've got to push it and kind of tighten your vocal cords.
So you've got to like tighten your vocal cords.
You've got to
Harry.
tighten your vocal cords like by force, and then you've just got to talk
Why
like slow
can't-
your words
why
and
can't you
not
just
talk like a lot. It's easier to do it in a British accent because you're not moving your Adam's apple around a lot.
Kendo, why can't you just do that on command? Why you got?
Why can't I just do it on command? Because it's a lot funnier when I can make it this kind of raspy. You
Raspy?
know what I'm saying, mate? It's like. It's
Hello.
like I'm on
Hello.
It's like I'm on Peaky Blinders, but I'm like 3 inches tall.
Hello, Grandar. I am Marvin the Martian.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
That's what well, he's like. Marvin the Martian is more along the lines of like, ah, yes, I am a man who is from the Mars.
And I am going to destroy the Earth with my missiles.
Are we taking a break? Okay, I've just been informed that we've got to take a break.
So it's probably so we can stall for top 8, because top 8's going to be epic.
We're just going to take a break. All right, we'll be right back. We'll get back to you guys in a second.
We'll see you soon. High fives.
Bye-bye.
High fives. No high fives.
Let's go.
And we're back at FFF 75. Oh, sorry guys, we're like partway through Winners Top 8.
Yeah, they
A very high stakes match going on. Is that Reflex? Oh no, it's Josiah versus Anarch Zero.
They've started going really quick. It's laughing, crying emoji Shulk,
And
going through Richter with Jeans right now. These are two of Anarch Zero's best characters, and Josiah is honestly going against him right now. They're both doing pretty good. It's pretty neck and neck. Oh, no, never mind.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Josiah is kind of really underperforming, but Anarch Zero has been in total control of the situation for the entire game.
He's been cooking, dude.
He has been cooking. He's been cooking with holy water.
Shut up.
Now we're cooking with holy water.
Richter F tilt. That was the best grab I've ever seen in my life.
Josiah just keeps whiffing every single move, but
Dude.
Anarch Zero continues to connect. Axe again. Can we get a third?
My guy likes
Can
drifting
we get a fourth? No.
My guy doesn't like attacking.
He just waited. He just waits. Oh, we got Buster Monado. Will Josiah actually do something, or will he continue to just get bodied by Anarch Zero? He is getting bodied. Oh,
Josiah's kind of washed.
Anarch Zero mixing. Oh,
Yo, he's gonna kill with a rapid jab!
What a god!
Dude, Anarch Zero's so sick! Richter with Jeans!
Josiah the Shark. Anarch Zero. Anarch Zero has been reduced to a Kirby, but it honestly gave him a huge power boost, because he is about to 3-stock Josiah.
Reduced to a Kirby?
Reduced to a Kirby. One might say increased to a Kirby.
Gone.
Bye.
Dead. SDs.
Josiah SDs.
That's the 47% Anarch Zero 3-stock with Richter with Jeans.
In winter semis.
Winter semis. He's going into Grands to fight MKLeo.
Update that score to 2-0.
Interview. Get the interview.
Yeah.
Get the interview. Get me the interview.
Okay, come on.
All right. We got
Adam, we need
the fist bump. We got the fist bump. All right. Moving on to the actual winter semis, everybody. Sorry. We thought it would be fun if we were doing. That's what we were doing over our break.
The actual winter semi. Are you telling me that wasn't real?
Never mind.
I guess Anarch Zero was rigged from the start. Okay.
Here's the
What do you have to say to the people?
Pollo.
Okay, let's give him up.
What if hypothetically Pollo?
No, you have to give him your headset so he can like.
Oh,
answer your questions.
yeah, I got you.
Because I like interviewing the winners after the bracket. Well, to be fair, the tournament's not over, but this is a special guest. How do you feel about your win today, Kirby?
They took us off the camera. They had enough of our antics. We're on still? Ah!
Yippee!
I sounded like Beetle from Zelda. Ah!
Oh.
What is it?
How are we still? Oh, we are still on the camera. No, we're interviewing still. Give him your headset back.
No. Give him some of my rock star.
Give me unlimited.
Josiah.
Give me unlimited games. Wait. We could Rockstar board him.
A really good paper towel.
We could Rockstar board him.
We're gonna go home and you're gonna be like, what do you want for dinner?
And you're like, I want unlimited bacon.
I do want some.
I was just gonna say, where do you want to go after dinner? Pretty. Disconnect your pro controllers.
Plug the merch. Plug the merch.
At lte.com.
LTE.com. It's
Give us the full URL. The HTTPS.
It's https://www.teespring. It's something. It's Teespring.
You can just find it right now and then
Hang
read
on,
it up. Read it off.
I'm looking.
I am Jesse. We need to look. Grandor.
LTE
We need to look.
Okay. So you can look up. I'm looking for it. Browsing products so that I can find the disc. All right. Anyway, just look for the LTE Twitch at lowtieresports.com. It's out there. You can go follow us on Twitter at lowtieresports. It should be on there.
No, I lost the bracket link.
We'll get it up for
There's
you.
the bracket link.
Low tier esports. Just kind of type that into whatever social media you can find.
What's your favorite social media?
And Rockstar. Shout out to Rockstar and Canes. We haven't ended yet.
Shout outs to Rockstar for fueling us during the event. Shout out to Canes for refueling this half of the event.
Oh, we got Olkios and Eothin04 on.
Yeah, you didn't notice that, bro?
I didn't notice. I was too busy looking down at my phone.
Well, I'm trying to find the bracket link, but I'm still saying.
Low-key, when it comes to Nesses, I would rather watch Olkios than most. I think his Ness is very fun.
I think Olkios is awesome.
I gave him a piece of pizza once, and that was like the most we've ever interacted.
I think one might call him a nice guy.
He's a pretty swell.
A stand up.
His character is something else, but like he's.
Well, that's why you gotta separate the character from the player, my man.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I hate that Crandor guy, but Jaden, he's my best friend.
I love that guy.
Can't stand Tom, but Kanye Rest is funny.
That was a really smart up smash.
That was. He hit him with the back hit, which is awesome.
Which nobody would have ever expected that.
I would have expected it. If I were in that scenario. Can you imagine if there was a commentator who did that? It was like, well, I simply would have won this interaction if it was me involved.
I'm sure that there's somebody out there.
Yeah, it's you.
Noah.
Noah.
I simply would have down tilted and won.
I wouldn't have gotten hit by that move, to be honest.
I love this. Olkios is just kind of going for the kill, and Ethan04 is just simply getting hit. He's putting as much pressure on as possible.
Andrew, look up Kingdom of Predators from Hunter x Hunter. It's the meme one. He almost got up on the yo-yo.
That was a really good minecart.
That was really good way to catch him with the up smash too.
Dude, that went so fast. I thought it was going into the stage at first.
Yeah, he also just caught him with the up smash, which was amazing.
How does Ness fare against Steve? This is something I don't really know.
Oh, you hold.
I feel like it's okay.
He fares against Steve by you jump and then hit forward and A. How you fare against Steve?
Shut up.
By the way.
You did a really top with it.
Pro facts. It was not a pun. It was.
Nobody's gonna look back on this and be like, yeah, this is great commentary.
I thought you were gonna say no one's gonna look back when you're gone and say, oh, I love Micah's joke about faring against Steve.
I feel like that's just the case because nobody's gonna remember this broadcast.
When
I'm
think
89 and senile,
I
I'm
disagree.
Gonna look back on this
I disagree. I'm gonna put on my gravestone FFF 75.
And then the timestamp.
Winner semis, best of 5. Game 1, Olkios versus EO4. How do you fare against Steve?
So specific. My guy's bridge bonus 40 miles.
Well, they need to know where to get to it. Yeah, it's like directions.
HTTPS.
His back throw might kill.
I think now it would.
It would. Well, yeah, it would now because he's at 130.
I think it's a very consistent.
It's pretty true.
Obviously,
Obviously, it depends on the weight of the character.
Obviously, this match is still even because he has diamond. Oh wow.
Not true.
Actually, wow, that was
Commentator's
really nice.
curse.
He was sitting at a really nice spot for Ness, just to kind of hop over and side B out.
Just not.
With Ness specifically, I would say you kind of want to stay under platforms, just so that he doesn't get that side B, and if he does, he has to fall.
I would say
back
in
down
general
to do
that
it.
was just difficult positioning for Ethan 04 because of how well Olkios was able to maneuver around him.
Well, here's the thing: is that he doesn't have any like coverage from him. It's not. It's like you do the thing and he gets the coverage from everything
and it's also
else.
the fact he like got diamonds and then immediately.
Oh, he won and he just switched his character. I've never seen Olkios' Cloud. This is a matchup that a lot of Steve may say is like. This is
just
the
Cloud
worst.
being busted. A lot of his.
I think it's simply just the fact that he just destroys blocks.
I was gonna say he
So
destroys blocks, destroys minecart. His back air reaches so far.
Yeah, I think it's just he doesn't allow Steve to get resources and he.
Like Thwomp the Sonic Blade from earlier, he's been like, I want to pick up Violet. She's pretty cool. I'm like, bro, just play Cloud.
His Cloud is pretty.
I was like, your Cloud is already built, and it is, frankly, just the better version of. Well, then why don't you play Cloud? Have fun.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And this.
He's waiting for that limit.
Those are very small. Very pressure.
That was amazing.
Notice how
no
Olkios
damage.
has not taken a single percent.
I say no damage.
I think that we both just
Olkios has
kinda
taken
noticed.
no games, and he's really cooking with unlimited bacon right now.
There's the 25.
Oh, but keep in mind, EO4 does have a gold, which is
Keep
gonna
in
be
mind,
crazy.
this is Ethan 04's favorite tool. He honestly likes gold a lot more than.
That's actually common mistake. Or it's rather just that gold is very good. It's kind of like Pac-Man fruits, where it's like, yeah, obviously diamond is like broken and whatever, but gold
that
has
was an unfortunate upgrade.
gold is still great if you have it.
No, I think that Ethan prefers gold more than everything else. You'll see him get it, and you'll see him back off.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
why I
F
just
smash and then F smash again. Obviously, what you really want is diamonds because you get just a lot of benefits without any of the detriment. That was an F smash moment. He was dead there.
Yeah, that's why I was just comparing it to
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man bonus fruits, because like a lot of people like Galaxian or Key the most, but Bell is like super good. No one's denying that. And Melon and Apple are both like great as well.
Melon and Apple will just be out there. Aries is really good. Just not be too bad.
I was gonna say Cherry's the one I say really the one you see the least used the least is just
Strawberry.
Yeah, it's a Strawberry.
Strawberry. We're talking about bonus fruit.
We were comparing it to Steve Tools.
I don't know if that's a fair assessment.
Well, I was mostly just saying that like there's ones that are the best, but the others are still very useful in the other scenario.
Nice.
Like even though Steve is at a huge advantage if he has diamond, he's still doing great if he has gold. Tech it. No techs. Restock by Olkios.
Yeah, game 2. That's really strong. Get on him. Got one more game to go. He can just go Ness.
People do be saying things about this matchup.
I feel like he can up a little bit. I don't think.
No, I was gonna say there's no reason to. I think it's like honestly you just stay Cloud and keep going in hard.
Well, I think it's dependent on which stage you.
That's true. Whoa. Mixing it up again.
So here's the thing. Like I feel like if Ness is the option of choice, you kind of want to do that on the more neutral stages where he kind of gets those advantages off of.
Also, I believe if you're up, I believe you have to let the other person know if you're switching.
I'm not.
Before you pick stages.
I don't think Ethan is switching.
Well, yeah, I meant before you pick stages. And Olkios is the one who's up, is what I was saying. Because this is best of 5, so it honestly is definitely not a bad decision by Olkios to switch here to just keep that momentum rolling on it, but just transfer it to a different character so that it gives EO4 an even harder time to adapt, figure out what's going on.
Yeah. It's just kind of letting him, kind of doing things that'll counter the Steve things that Ethan's doing, without actually like letting him catch on to any of his habits as well.
So this is definitely Olkios' set right now, but.
Well, no, I still can see him coming back from this.
For sure.
I honestly think Ethan has it in him.
Sure, of course. The thing is mostly just when you make the comparison that Ulquios needs 1 more game, EO4 needs 3 more games. It's kind of just a human concept of endurance with how just adaptation works.
Yeah, and you can kind of tell that Ethan's.
Because if Ulquios like lost this game, he'd probably just switch back to Cloud.
Nice stock.
Means EO4 does have to be more ready for that that eventuality. That even if he does win this game, Ulquios might just switch back to Cloud, which is the matchup that he was winning harder on.
Yeah, and that's kind of the nice thing about it being a best of 5, though, is that Ethan kind of gets that opportunity to pull it back. Because if he just switched to Cloud and then he just gets that 3 stock, then he's just like, oh well, that's
and
it.
That's the
I
thing.
just didn't do
a
it.
lot of it is about data collections, which we don't really know how well Ethan 04 is going to do that in that set, and it's going to be hard to do that because Ulquios is switching characters while he's up. So EO4 is not really getting a chance to see how Ulquios is going to be playing while he's panicked. Especially when it comes to just individual characters, because the option he picks for Cloud is obviously not the same. Wolf. Definitely not the same he's going to pick for Ness.
Is it?
It's, in my opinion, probably the best projectiles in the game. At least the best laser, like the best of its kind.
I honestly think the best projectile. But honestly, I think those are very. Dude, it's low-key hard to recover patiently with Wolf.
I was gonna say that
because you get just kind of really scared off stage, so you just want
also
to get back as soon as possible.
He didn't MP jump into a jab. Oh. He landed. Well, again, it's about like how you're threatening an option, which makes them want to stay in shield. But if you hit their shield, like you don't like actually accomplish anything because they're just gonna hit you out of shield. So it's definitely a really good option. He shields the uncharged diamond F smash, aka the charged iron F smash.
I think it's safe to say that this is Ulquios' set right now.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like I said, it's again, never count out another player. Ethan 04 can definitely come back in this game, but like I said, the endurance necessary to reverse 3-0 in that scenario when you're already down in the potential final game, like it's just rough.
Ulquios is a very open.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that it's like, he wouldn't have to just win, he wouldn't just have to win that game, he then have to win 2 more after it. Ulquios has to have 1 left in the book.
I think that was a pretty good, like, kind of like wake-up call for Ethan. Kind of like, he notices the kind of need. I think that's going to be really cool to go back and look and see what he was.
That's
go
what I'm
back
saying.
Over that with our coach, Bethel 3D or Shane.
That's what I'm saying. Ethan 04 is just going to have to focus harder on collecting data on his opponent while he's playing them instead of just like
honestly,
to be careful not to flow trade anything because
it's kind of
especially if they're already up on you and then they just switch characters again.
Yo, Yuri versus Bright. Let's go.
If they're just up on you and they switch characters again, you're not really picking up on their It kind of like shows that like a lot of times people with slow adaptation will not really realize what they need to do till late in the game, and that's a problem if they then switch characters. You have to be able to realize at first. Sorry. Oh, you EP.
I'm so CP. All right, Yuri versus Dom Bethel. No, Bright.
Bethel 3D is retired. Crandor knows no thing.
I know nothing.
He knows no things.
Pineapple X almost missing his chair in the background.
Have you ever?
You almost missed.
Have you ever seen that meme? It's like a.
My God, you were like halfway off the chair.
Have you ever seen that meme? It's like a thumbnail where it just says, "I know too many things."
I know too much.
The opposite of you. I know no things.
Yeah, there you see Ethan 04 in the background actually getting advice from our coach right now. He's kind of going over like, what did I do wrong? What did he do right? What can I do to be better next time?
Yeah,
and Shane's kind of helping him out with that.
And we talk. I think we may or may not have talked about this recently. But like I think, especially the thing with EO4 is not just it's not just about flow charting or whatever. It's kind of endurance because, which makes it hard in a best of 5, and even harder in a long bracket. Like when you last a long time in the bracket, you're necessarily like draining a bit of your endurance every time, especially if you're not having any way that you're resetting your momentum. Okay, we are just seeing some up air ladders. He has hit him with like 6 up airs.
All right, so here's the fun thing about this matchup is revenge.
Yeah.
So that I think revenge is one of the scariest tools against the zoner.
It is probably. It's top 3 counters in the game.
It-
And the thing is mostly just like Incineroar struggles with movement. That's its
Yeah,
big weakness.
but-
Which means in theory he gets zoned out, but he can just revenge a lot of projectiles and kind of just pressure them.
Yeah.
However, when I played Fury with that, I was playing Incin. And so I took the approach of like, oh, well, I'll just force him to approach by just revenging his projectiles.
But he's not going
But
to, because
no.
then he's not going to get hit by the revenge thing.
No, it's mostly just the fact that, well, it's more so just I have to make him realize I will literally never approach him. So, like, it is no. However, the reason that didn't work is because of how oppressive Victor is from a distance. Like, he throws out so many projectiles.
Yeah.
You can't revenge them all, and if you get hit by one, he is able to get in and just start his advantage state.
Yeah, it is a very patient matchup, but I think that overall it's a pretty fun and interesting way.
Yeah.
Because another way that
Alolan Whip caught him.
yeah, another way that Yuri can play this matchup is just treat Richter like a sword character.
Yeah.
Because even still, he's outranging all of Bright's moves.
Yeah.
And so he can just kind of use those disjoints to kind of keep him at bay. It's going to be a little bit harder if he pulls out that revenge because it's going to hit him, like what we just
That
literally
was
just
really,
saw.
That was really nice timing to catch that. You know, that falling forward there with the revenge does so much. Nair. Yeah, by the way, basically all of Incineroar's aerials are kill moves, which is crazy.
Well, here's the thing. I think Incineroar is not a bad character whatsoever.
Yeah, well,
the only thing that's limiting him is that
in the relative sense,
he doesn't have movement. Like all of his moves, he's got relatively really good frame data. He's got some his damage output is absolutely insane.
I would only say he's not good in the relative sense, but he's still perfectly suited for a player like right to take perfect advantage of his tools.
Because think of what we've seen from like SkyJ and everything. Like there's so much. Like this character. Yeah, like but he's playing
a really good forward
Incineroar
tilt.
against top level play. So it's like he has the tools for it. It just kind of takes the right kind of player and that amount of patience and that amount of honestly skill to get around that. I don't think Incineroar is like
top 15 or anything.
I don't even think he's like top 30.
I was gonna say
I think he's really good. He's limited by his movement, and so he gets all kind of just like.
That's why I said he's perfectly matched for a player like Bright to take advantage of his tools.
But like he's pretty honky, dude.
That is not H-Bucks.
Which one of those is H-Bucks?
It's not H. That's not H-Bucks.
Which one of those is H-Bucks? I don't know. But then again, like I feel like Incineroar has a lot of tools to actually like. I feel like he has a lot of tools to actually counter a lot of pretty good play. Yeah. Like he's got just some.
He's a very.
How much did that fair do?
Incineroar fair?
Yeah.
Well, his revenge still a lot.
This character is dummy.
Strong step built in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
A very fast one too. Well, like in the relative sense, it is very slow, but it's still a fast move for how powerful it is.
I guess. Yeah. He kind of just got to sit there. That move is so laggy.
A beat onto stage, yes, is incredible amounts of end lag. If it didn't have that, it would actually be really good.
That down tilt.
Yeah, it's a really good combo starter. It's a really good poking tool. Really good nair to dodge the cross.
Bubba.
All right, Bright bringing the. Okay, they're now at even percents.
Well, here's the thing. It takes one revenge and one side beat
No,
to bring this back.
I was like, they are at literally even percents.
My guy's just sitting there like. So obviously there's like a decent like. It's. I honestly think that Incineroar kind of has like the Diddy thing with Alolan Whip of just kind of being good. Having a
elaborate.
I don't know. It's more Monkey Flip. It's
okay.
It's kind of like a worse Monkey Flip, but it does way more damage.
I was gonna say. I would almost say.
It's not. Are you kidding me? It's 100%. Monkey Flip is broken.
Monkey Flip. However, I wasn't. Really good tech chase.
Yeah. Well, that's also why Smashville is such a good stage for Insane, is because you get them up on that platform type beat. Yeah, no matter what they choose.
Incineroar wants small blast zones and a big platform.
I honestly think Town and City would work really well for Instant, but
I actually liked Town and City when I played Instant, but again, it's what I mentioned earlier with Sonic on Town, where it's like Instant, because of his limitations, any stage he benefits from, his opponent probably benefits more. And then there are mechanics, then there are characters like Sonic, where it's like because of Sonic's strengths, any like big stage he probably benefits from it more than his opponent, unless it's like AB Steve, I don't know, or FGC character. FGC characters are really good.
There's something I kind of noticed from Bright where Yuri threw the cross above him, and it wasn't going to hit him, and Yuri wasn't really approaching or doing anything, and he wasn't really in range to do anything, and Bright just kind of sat there and chilled, waiting for that cross to hit him. So
because a little while ago he revenged it on the way back.
No, he didn't revenge it. He just
No, I'm
shielded
saying
it, and
a while
it
ago.
went completely
I meant
over his head.
I meant in a previous interaction. He had revenged it on his way back because he recognized that revenge was on the way forward. He just gets hit by it. So
Getting pretty needy for that kill. Yeah, he's kind of running in
he's
recklessly.
hungry.
Yeah.
To be fair, Yuri still has a whole nother stock to spare, but stocks mean nothing to Instant.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like you need to slow it down. That like such a high percent that most of the people killed. Like,
all right,
like
even
that.
percents again.
But like he was running up and doing.
Yeah,
kill move
there's the kill for Yuri.
He was running up and doing kill move after kill.
Yeah, that probably gives Bright some good data that Yuri is getting a little hurried, worried.
Well, no, because Dom was the one.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
He was getting a little.
I thought you were saying Yuri was. Okay.
No, he's losing patience.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
what I'm saying.
So then it actually gives Bright data that he needs to reel it back.
Or yeah, I guess if he notices it, it really just comes down to if he does it. This is such an individual sport, and we don't allow mid-set coaching, so it's like
Run over and tell him.
So it's like you kind of just have to notice what you're doing wrong, and if you don't, then
also
you're
this
just
song
screwed.
pops.
What is this song?
Genos' theme for One Punch Man.
Yeah. We were watching One Punch Man recently. We were showing.
We watched it with
Ags.
He was being really mean.
Axes?
No, yeah, Ags was. He was like, okay, bro.
Yeah,
He was
my guy
tired.
plays Persona.
He was just tired. I was like,
Let's
Ags, hang out with your friends. Why don't you?
No, he's fine.
I know. Ooh.
Something I like about Incineroar Revenge is that it doesn't do...
You don't like Incineroar Revenge. Don't lie to me.
No, something I like about it is that it doesn't lose on shield like with like or I mean Psych Up.
I would say Psych Up. Yeah, it has to be a move that connects. Also, a misconception is that it gets you lose it on grab. I'm pretty sure you actually lose it on throw. If you mash out of the grab, you just still have awesome.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know that.
Also, a lot of command grabs. Just do it. Just take it out. What an interaction.
Like
they
that
just
a
take it
lot.
out from like sheer damage. Like,
I thought he could have
like
tanked that.
yeah, like for example, DDD Inhale doesn't take it away, but the immediate next option will. Like the immediate next hit will be enough to remove it.
Dude, hitting holy water right at the ledge where it falls down. So good. That was really. That's kind of the detriment of what's it? Simon Richter having a tether grab recovery.
Yeah.
The fact that
Again, tether recoveries are and it's kind of just like
if you have a long-lasting hitbox, then you just kind of win.
I would say it's kind of like tether grabs where is the
He goes.
Incineroar when you put him in the bathtub.
He says.
He drowned and he can't swim.
Messed up the timing on that.
Oh, and the upper does not kill. With the upper? I mean, you kind of did.
Or with the side B.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant when he hit him with the upper. I was like, why would you not? I was like, why would you not want to hit him with an upper when he's that high up?
Well, I think.
Yeah, can we have Incineroar on commentary?
Nintendo, please sign me as a voice actor, please.
Yeah, Nintendo hired this man. And me, because I was also doing it.
Please. Please. I'm begging you. It's all I've ever wanted.
I actually would love to do voice acting.
I want to get into it. I don't know how. be in the know.
You do online work.
You do it for free until you have a portfolio.
No, never do art for free.
Well, if you're.
He's dead. He's not dead.
Never take exposure as given. I was gonna say, nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Darkest Lariat could break the shield. I'm like, nope, he's just gonna.
Like Darkest.
And
awesome.
forward throw kills. I like forward throw and doubles a lot. It's very fun.
Yeah, pizza over there. That's unfortunate.
What?
Guys, they're at even % now. Keep commentating.
Bruh, I'm so hungry.
He just needs one more revenge move, and then he wins. But if he doesn't get it,
He won't
he
kill at
loses.
60, dog. I'm gonna be real.
No, yeah, he will.
No, it won't.
Yeah, if he's at ledge, yes, he will.
At ledge, yeah.
I
but
promise.
As soon as he gets revenge, do you think Yuri's gonna put himself in the corner?
I think
Yeah,
Bright.
he's dead. No, that was just
I
yeah.
know he's gonna put. Yeah, that was just yeah. I think he could have lived at 189. I think that was just a little slip of the finger.
Just a little something.
A little slip of the
that kinda
tongue.
caught him.
You know what I mean?
Game.
Game.
Everybody be talking about the game fall bright, yo.
But nobody would be asking.
Is he really?
He is. Galaxia
He's
is
running
running.
Smash 4.
Galaxia is running Smash 4. Yes.
Why? Why are you playing that game?
I think Smash 4 is probably the worst Smash game.
It is the worst Smash game, undoubtedly. People played that stuff for 5 years, man.
Yeah, I was one of those people. It was rough.
I played that game.
I played that game on the DS. I played Zelda on the DS, Smash 4,
What? Oh,
and Ike.
I played.
I love my
Donkey
D tiers.
Kong. Played Donkey Kong. Played Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Was he bad in that game?
No, he was amazing.
I know he had
Apparently.
Ding Dong.
Yeah. Apparently, like it was like the best Deke has ever been in a game.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. So
Which
sad.
is sad why it's in that one specifically.
Yeah, the worst one. He's the best one in the worst one. Alright,
Lose your way.
this is game 4.
Game 4. I really going back to the PS of 2.
Oh, he did tilt. Tilt boost?
Oh, like the soul sliding.
Yeah, you slide forward and it.
Yeah, I really liked it.
He did it and it was awesome. It's really good on Sword Dance.
It's really good on any character
Well, yeah,
that has big sweeping hitboxes.
big sweeping hitboxes. Yeah, I was just
Well,
gonna
because
say,
heres the thing, you can also do it with like up tilts too.
as much as like consider Lucina. Lucina's dash attack, frankly, in terms of like, well, it's very slow.
Something that
so
you can do
what
is
she wants to do is she just does that for F tilt, and you get the effect of a dash attack. But you don't all them frames. You don't have so much lag on.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
you can also
something-
space it better.
yeah. Well, something that you can do. That was just kind
That
of
was a brutal ledge trap by Yuri.
It was just kind of hard to make that back. So no. Something that you can also do is you can kind of turn it around and up tilt and then slide. Well, slide then up tilt.
That's what I do with
He
Byleth.
keeps getting hit by
Because
that.
Byleth actually.
Yeah, he has a big sweep.
So if
Well,
she-
that's what DK does.
So if she
too.
turns around, she goes.
Do it again.
That's what I was doing with George's Lariat. I missed. Lariat again. It's literally such a good move. It's broken. Hey, Crandor, what frame is Lariat? It's ridiculous. That I can tell you that. It's out of shield.
It's pretty fast. It is an out of shield option. I forget that.
So is revenge.
You lost revenge because of that. How?
Got hit.
You know that Axe is actually a command grab?
Ags?
I thought he didn't have his
You said Ags is a command grab.
Axe.
Yeah, I know. But Ags is a command.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of backers are. Looking at his.
No, like his,
looking at
like his
aim.
especially because you can angle it.
Also, I love his forward throw, especially when it never kills.
Dude, Yuri's big.
I love Yuri's. Not Yuri. I love Richter's forward throw, especially when it never kills. Because he just eats him. He's like, yeah.
I think we're gonna see that in a second.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
Yeah.
Incineroar recovery. Got no jump, no games.
Games. I think Incineroar is one of like the best like tanky characters.
Yes, he is one of the best heavies.
Well, like, you know what I mean. Like I feel like he's the best at specifically being a tank. Like Bowser's heavy, but like
Kazuya's tough guy.
Bowser also does have to.
So does Kazuya. Why does Kazuya has so many things?
Kazuya makes sense. He needs something.
Yeah, he needs
Except
it. He needs the buff guys.
He needs more invincible.
They should give Steve tough guy.
He does have it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He has that in minecart.
Oh well, yeah, that's different. Well, when is he not in Minecraft?
You know what I'm saying.
There,
That's
dead.
dead at 20. All right. I can't believe he died at 13%. That's insane.
Even stocks, and if one revenge side B will really close out the distance. So I doubt he's going to
You see the little spin.
Yeah.
Kazuya Mishima. Yuri's got a game to work.
Oh.
That just
Yeah.
just really figured out his. Dead. All right, set's over, everybody.
That is a
Yuri just kind of dominated that entire
I
last.
believe that's 3-1 for Yuri, right?
Yeah, 3-1. It was a pretty dominating last game, though. He just kind of figured out, like, yeah, this is what I do. And he's staying. Looks like we're going to get another set. Who's Yuri up against next? We're still in winners, right?
Yes, of course. You're a winner. You.
Oh, Yuri Olkios.
That's a hot set alert.
Hot set alert, baby!
Baby!
Baby, look at me. It's a hot set alert. You know what we might see in losers?
What?
Ethanator 04 and Bright.
It's true.
We might see that. I think they had a...
They fight all the time now. It's really funny.
What? ¿Qué pasa? Hi, Naomi. How you doing?
Hello.
Who else in chat? I can't see it, so...
Yeah, we can't see the chat. Crandor, do this.
Hello.
Crandor, join me.
Oh,
Why not?
that's... I ain't stupid.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, pog for the thumbnail, Jaden.
That make you guys yawn at home? If you guys yawn, you should hit like, comment, and or subscribe.
We're
having a day here
Just a gay old time.
at
over here.
FFF number 75.
67 attendees. Lots of beautiful faces. Lots of lovely gameplay.
I'm cold, I'm tired, I'm hungry. I haven't seen my wife in months.
But Crandor, I'm right here.
Oh, he takes off your mask. It's Dick Dastardly.
But Crandor, the accident wasn't your fault.
He fades away.
Oh, what's that? What's that mean? Where it's like, but Crandor, who think gave you the whatever? Oh, I'm so glad I survived with my liver. It's like, but Crandor, who do you think gave you the liver? It's like a meme format. I promise. Promise.
I don't think so. All right, Olgios versus Yuri. We got Ness versus Richter. Richard.
Simon Belmont. Maybe we should call him Simon.
Yuri, go Simon.
There you go, Simon.
Everybody just kind of chooses Richter over Simon.
It's because he's hot, bro.
It's because he just has a cooler model. It's like there's literally no point to why people would choose Simon. And Richter just has, I honestly think Richter has a better color scheme in general.
All of his alts are better. All
Yeah.
of Simon's alts, to be.
I think Simon has kind of a better base model. Like, I like Simon's base model a lot, but...
yeah, it's a good. No, yeah. Simon,
I like-
Simon Belmont has a good character.
But I like
did
Richter
He
a
did
lot.
the hold. He did the hold.
yeah. Well, because that blocks out PK Fire.
Oh, I know. It was just funny.
The little spin.
Waiting for.
I don't...
Waiting for.
That little Tito. They do the little Tito and the little...
We're waiting for Canes. Shout out Canes.
Shout out Kane's on Indian School. They
Shout out Kane. Shout out Canes on Indians.
No, that's the one that sponsors it.
No, I know. Oh, Canes in jail.
No. Kane, that specific Kane stuff.
No, that's where we get the discount.
Andrew, is it that one Canes that sponsors us, or is it Canes in general? Both. Overall Canes. Okay, I was wrong.
Unlimited Canes,
But no Canes.
but no Rockstar. Or Rockstar.
Unlimited Rockstar, but no Rockstar.
But no Rockstar.
Thank you. Thank you, Dad. Can we just put the Smash 4 bracket on stream? Low-key.
No, it's all because I heard
Oh,
my
you're
name.
right.
I heard Anarch Zero yelling my name.
Telling you to commentate better.
No, wow. Wow.
All right, Yuri's dead.
No, he said me and Micah.
What?
I was
He
like,
made that back?
Oh, he might have been talking about me and his commentary at Ascension, where we were just peepo talking.
Yeah,
we
that's
were,
fun.
We were supposed to do multiverses, and there was like 45 minutes between matches. We were literally just like chatting.
Yeah, no, dude. Something I really don't like about the multiversus competitive scene is that it just takes so long out of controls, man. It's like
part of that is honestly just a problem with how the game is do controls. Smash, however, so fast when you set up your controls, you know.
it's just like, well, because it's all key binding, so it's like you're not gonna be bringing your own stuff.
And frankly, Volkios is also just as fast as
Oh, that's
stage
so
control.
unfortunate, man.
And Yuri, was that an SD? Yuri
Yeah,
in
he
game
pineapple.
1 of Hostile Fall.
Oh, this is winners finals. And it
What time is it?
like 10:13. What do you think is his best move aside from PK?
Well, I probably.
Really?
Well, it's really good. It's the core of his.
Meaning it's his best move. The move that makes his entire moves.
That's different. Being like.
Okay.
Being a move you really need to branch out into other moves.
No, he doesn't really. It's just.
This is pretty good. I was gonna say his aerials are all very good.
Andrew, the Ness main, who's doing our stream. What do you think is Ness's best move?
Besides PK Fire.
Best Ness says F tilt. That's low-key fact.
I was gonna say forward air. So that's fine.
Forward air's really good. What?
Favorite
Okay.
move. Brandor, what's your favorite move?
My favorite move in the game? Monkey Punch.
Mine's the gritty. My favorite dance move.
No.
The gritty.
No.
You hit the gritty for me.
Your mind has been infected by the TikTok.
No, it's been affected by Fortnite. Olkios. Pretty decisive.
Goku, look at my.
Pretty decisively up on Yuri right now.
Goku.
Kind of forced
it.
it. Oh, no follow. Magnet is super good for Ness's move.
Yeah, Magnet might be pretty.
I mean, also, it's like Bucket, except if Bucket made Game & Watch like fly all over the place.
What is my
Like
boy
a-
gonna put his hat on correctly?
Yes? He doesn't
Yeah.
know how.
He was never raised
He's
right.
I never
Who
learned how to,
raised-
I
who
never
raised
learned how to read. Not his father, I can tell you that.
Well, he's dead. All right, Okio's taking game one.
Remember when-
Very decisive.
Remember when Ness's father was a spirit in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
No.
And for the battle for his spirit, it's Snake, but he's invisible?
Really?
Yeah, it's true. It's actually really funny. And then the spirit itself is just a phone. that one got Crando so good he had to mute.
His dad is coming. It's
Yeah, he's just like me.
all right, Okios. Game one up.
Was pretty decisively up on game 1, but obviously this is Yuri's stage pick.
Who's your starting fruit in Animal Crossing? Starting fruit in Animal Crossing.
My what for Animal Crossing?
Your starting fruit.
Oh, my starting fruit. I think it was peaches.
Mine was apple.
What about apples? I like apples. I big cherries.
Got cherries in the mouth.
I'm gonna have to look at the game again.
The only one I'm missing right now is a pear.
I'm not gonna. I think I'm only missing pear.
I think pears. I think pear.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie. I think New Horizons is not that good.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Why?
It felt very lackluster. Like there wasn't much to do after the first 2 weeks of playing.
What did you get to?
Oh no.
Did you get
The
to?
progression felt very boring after a little while. It's mostly because my villagers, who are the main appeal of the game to me, is having funny little friends you talk to
they say the same 3 things after like a day. They run out of voice lines so fast, and I'm like, no, your funny little personality is gone. So I did progress pretty far, but not like that. Not like.
You didn't get your actual town hall.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you? Where did you?
I don't remember, Jaden. I didn't like the game. I don't remember.
I love that
It's
game.
a while ago.
I'm trying to remember why.
I want to get back into it as a thing, because I want to give it another chance.
They added a ton more stuff afterwards. There's art now. There's Brewster.
The thing is, I'm not going to play it because DLC.
It's free.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was for the
No, that's
the online.
No, that's something different. That's like a home decorator thing that nobody really cares about.
No one cares about it because you have to pay for it.
Well, no, it's like comes with the Mario Kart.
Well, no, it comes with the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass, which I'm never going to buy. They should add a balance patch for Ultimate into the Nintendo balance.
They're slowly adding more and more value to it.
They are, yeah, with like the N64 and stuff. I was gonna say, for the expansion pass, they should attach to it a final balance patch for Smash Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
So you have to buy it for game balance.
You have to unbuy Steve.
And then buy the bundle, and then. Okay, again, Yuri kind of Yuri is basically in the same position he was last game in terms of percent and stock lead. Although Okios. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong.
That was just another.
It was
uppy.
Okios who was in the lead.
That was just another uppy moment, and like I don't know why you air dodged. It's got a little
Scared.
A little scared.
You're scared, Crander. Okay.
Okay.
Hungry.
Need a mayo.
I need some taters. Tomater.
Beans in a clock. Beans in a gas station.
Last night I had a big old can of bacon.
Beans in my watch. Beans
Dang.
in the shower.
Dang, Yuri. Dang, Yuri. My man's is cooking.
Say Okios at dangerously high percent, while Yuri is in total control of the stages. This is such a bad situation for Okios to be in. And Okios probably wants to definitely turn this around so he can not have to struggle for a game lead in the set.
Well, it's a lot.
But
It's a
Yuri
lot
is-
easier for Richter to kind of make the stage a bigger hazard when it's
Yeah, again, especially on Smash.
side B covers the entire stage.
Cover the entire platform.
No, it covers the
No,
entire
no,
stage.
I know. I was saying his whip.
He's been pretty favorable for that stage for the longest kind of while.
Are you favorable for that stage, Grandor? I forgot.
I do.
Shout out to Pineapple X for big chillin' right behind us.
Say hi, guys.
Man spreading.
You can see him in both cameras.
Sure. That's how wide he is.
Small battlefield. I love
That
this
was
stage.
great patience after knocking him into a tech situation. That's what I love to do. I love tech chasing so much. I should just pick up Sheik. Because I was like, hee hee hee, I've knocked you onto the ground, or whatever will you do? I will run up. I will run up to your body and wait to find out.
Yuri, come on, man. He's dead at like 30.
Come on, man.
Didn't do anything. My guy got 40%. Was like, time to die.
He's like, I would like to die. That was unfortunate. Yeah. They're talking about him getting smacked. Come on, Okios. Come on, Yuri. Alright, Yuri's bringing it back. That's what you love, is it when someone like SDs or dies brutally early. It's always really nice to see them just bring it back so quickly.
Well, because
you're like,
they
okay.
kind of have to treat it as if it's like a last stock scenario, so you see them playing a lot more carefully.
Yeah, and you're just like, hey, you should play like that every stock.
I mean, that's the ideal, but like
Yeah.
nobody's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Just the nature of this game just doesn't really.
The nature of games.
PK Fire,
Unlimited
covering
games.
roll and neutral get up, and probably jumping kind of right.
I
That
see.
has no end lag
I see.
for why?
I was gonna say he missed the grab because Okios was like, I want to turn off end lag, and then
What?
spot dodge.
Dash attack. Yeah.
It might have just been the spacing.
He
on it.
shielded it and then spot dodged immediately after it was done. You can't shield grab that? Bruh. What in the hoil? What in the?
Yeah, Big Zeba's telling
Well-
us that was a completely normal interaction of that dash tag,
It's-
having no end lag and just deciding. He was like, I'm gonna just do more stuff.
Dog, like, come on. This is. I feel like this. As soon as Ness gets him off stage, it's kind of just over.
I don't know. Again, we can't count Yuri out if he made it this far to win his finals.
I don't think he's over, but he's kind of done when he gets off stage.
Yuri's at worst case scenario. I mean, he's got some more games to go in this set.
Yeah, we're at worst case. Yeah, I do. The scenario would be anyways.
That seems to be the scenario.
That seems to be the comments.
Well, that seems to be the situation.
Hey, don't talk to me about situations. I was there. That was a really nice positioning just to punish that down. Just a little. Nope. I think he was honestly trying to recover
just
that.
hanging down. Oh, and he jumps in up B and he makes it back, but he dies to Yo-Yo.
That was honestly a really smart recovery too.
Yeah,
The way he whipped and then dropped down and then up B.
for what, Crandor?
No avail.
Yo-Yo.
No avail.
Yo-Yo.
Hey, yo, Mr. White.
Hey, yo, Mr. White.
Mr. White,
Mr. White. We need to cook unlimited bacon.
Mr. White, we
But
need.
that would leave us with no games. Or, Mr. White, we could have games. Unlimited games. But no games.
Something cool.
Is it one of your sets? Oh, it's not. I expected that much.
Look.
Kind of. All right, we're starting game 4 of winners finals. Okios only got one more he needs. Yuri's down, which means he can use two more. Oh, please don't die off stage so brutally.
Nice
again.
magnet.
All right, he makes it back, even despite Okios' heavy pressure with magnet there.
Yeah, if you kind of can cover that area right below the ledge with just kind of a long-lasting hitbox, I feel like Richter has not really an easy time making it back. Well, because especially if you can get him off pretty horizontally, because then he kind of has to use a whip to recover.
Yeah.
Wait, are we playing Rip and Tear? Is it Andrew? Is this
yeah,
Rip and Tear?
I rip, you tear.
This is Rip and Tear. Ah, shoot.
All right.
It's BFG Division. We're listening to the Doom soundtrack over top.
I mean, this
Getting some good
makes a
games
lot of
in.
sense when you're in winners finals.
Makes a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come over and say, Mr. White. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mr. White.
Gustavo
it's me.
Fring.
I saw a guy who looked exactly like him yesterday.
How?
He was
He's wearing the yellow shirt.
he had the glasses, he had the yellow shirt and the brown blazer and the tie. And I'm like, bruh.
And he fixed his. And then you saw him get blown up in half.
I don't think it was.
He fixed his tie.
I don't think it was intentional because the man was like, I feel like he was too old to have seen the show.
He could have been cosplaying.
Yeah, at Walmart.
At Walmart, yeah.
Anything's possible in Phoenix,
I say
Arizona.
stranger things have happened in Phoenix, Arizona.
Like that.
Don't reference current events.
Like that. No, that. I was talking about the magnet. Don't reference current events of being the magnet.
No, yeah, the magnet is a current event. Should not.
That was
so we
certainly a
should not
recovery.
reference.
I guess it worked out.
I mean, yeah, it happened. It's kind of like how he died last time. We're like, that was a really good recovery. And you're like, oh, you're dead anyways.
You kind of, when you play a character with a very limited recovery, you just kind of have to be a lot smarter about it. I honestly think Ness doesn't have a bad recovery, so I feel like he doesn't.
It's one of the
His
things
is-
where you think it would be bad, but that's only if you like literally have no idea how to move the stick.
It's relatively punishable, but like
That's actually pretty true.
Honest to God, it's like
It's funny. It's way better as a move than it is as a recovery.
yeah,
His jumps are good though. That's one thing.
it's good as a juggling tool because you just hit them with the soft spot of the.
Like his double jump is fine.
Oh, and he's got an air dodge.
Like Yoshi, where it's like
He's spacing himself really well just to duck under that and just.
where it's like Yoshi, where it's like no one says Yoshi's recovery is bad. Double jump, insane.
Yeah, that's fine.
But also, it's kind of just insane in general. Like not even. Oh, Yuri
The
dies
soft
again.
spot of PK Thunder.
That's what I was saying. You're like PK Thunder's just great as a move.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best edge guarding tools. It's better on Lucas, but
Think so?
as an edge guarding tool, yeah,
For what?
because it doesn't hit up.
For what?
Because if you hit the tip of PK Thunder on Nest, then it sends them upwards, and that gives them an easier chance to recover. Whereas Lucas, it just kind of sends them back out.
Lucas is cool. I don't want to see more. I'm seeing a little bit.
Where Sockham's doing pretty good.
No, I just meant like nationally.
Yeah, I think we're getting 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, that's what I was
This
saying.
might be a 3-stock for Game 4.
No, I think Yuri still has the chance to bring this last stock back. Oh, but he does get sent to ledge again, which is really unfortunate. That's where he's been dying 90% of that. Okay, but he does take the stock, like I said. I was like, Okios is at 160. It can't be that high for long. Could see a JV3 though. That'd be funny.
That's such a lagless up. Like, it could just. He's dead. GG's.
He was going for the aggressive PK Thunder too.
No, I mean, no matter what he died.
Yeah, I
there,
was like,
so
just to cover any possible option by saucing him just in case.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was like, there was no way he made it back there anyway.
Very unfortunate.
Oh, Crandor, my 2 feet tall darling.
I'm standing up right now.
Yeah, exactly. You can't see. You can't see, but he is just. Me too. Oh no, I'm sitting down actually.
Yeah, I'm standing. Welcome back. Who we got up next?
Hello, Crandor.
I'm a very tall man.
Yeah, 3-1. Those
The
three.
Smash. How's the Smash 4 bracket going?
3-1, right? Okay. Mochi? Okay,
Yeah, so shy.
So we're currently waiting on the end of Game 5 of Bright versus the Zek, and the winner of that will go on to play Mochi for Losers Finals, and obviously the winner of the Losers Finals goes into Grands.
Yeah, baby.
With Odukios.
Oh yeah, that was winners finals, wasn't it?
It was?
All right. Honestly, I can honestly see Okios taking this entire tournament.
Yeah, Bright on a loser's run is crazy though, because I mean Bright won FFF, and he did that by 6-0ing shy out of from losers.
But while that's going, I'm actually gonna go watch the set. So we're gonna go to a quick break. So we'll be right back. Literally like pretty quick. All
Probably,
right. See you in
like
a
not
sec.
even 5 minutes.
Yeah. See you in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. We're back with loser semis. We've got Aaron Shy versus the Zek, who just won a very close set against Bright Dominic, knocking him out of the tournament. Game 5, last hit.
Bright, one of GCU's best, for real.
Best and brightest. And the
also,
Zek.
You said Aaron Shy. Shy 13.
It's Shy.
Yeah, true. Are you shy?
Would you stop? Better get your money up, not your funny up.
Yo,
You better, but honestly, you got to get your funny up. I'm gonna be real, dude.
Unlimited jokes, but no laughs. Or, or laughs. Unlimited laughs, but no laughs.
All right. Shy playing Sora. Honestly, he's been playing Sora a lot recently. I think he's just... Gee, oh, sorry. Whenever they've...
She actually won FFF with Sora. Pretty epic.
That's true. I wasn't... Was I there?
You were not competing. It was...
That's right. I was playing that day, and I left early because I had...
Because you had a tummy ache, but you were...
I had I needed Tums. Nah, but she was doing really well. I really...
that nerd she used to, like, sweep...
Yeah.
All the way around her.
Sora, I honestly feel like, is a pretty decent character. I don't think...
That's the thing. People act like Sora is so bad. I'm like, Sora's fine.
No, people
He's
act like
pretty
Sora's mid, which is true.
That's pretty.
But it's a fun, fun character.
People just joke that Sora's like bottom 10.
Sora's just kind of that stagnant kind of whatever kind of character, you know. He's not like.
To be fair, it's funny because I actually do remember that when Sora was revealed, Sakurai did say something along the lines of like, this character is meant to play and
yeah,
and just have bread and butter tweet. Whereas like Cloud's like Sora. There we go. Mario's mid.
Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything to his what's the opposite of detriment?
Benefit.
Benefit. Okay.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
Words.
It doesn't do anything to his benefit, but
Grandor, have you ever seen Good Burger? No. Oh, well, there's just a really funny joke.
Well, cause
one of the main characters says, "I know some of these words."
I do too know some of these words. What are these jars you speak of?
I said, is that evening out the stock now?
Yeah, we're honestly getting to see the Zek Youngling, which is one of my...
Yeah, I was not expecting the Zek to pop off here at FFF. But again, like I said, coming off a really close set with Bright.
Who have they
gotta
played?
Do something.
I know they played Bright.
I actually don't know who they played for the rest of the because again, I haven't been able to keep it.
Well, they came on stream that one time. Who would they play against?
That's true. It was the person's...
Yeah.
it was.
But no, my point is mostly just like I feel like them.
That was a really good conversion off the bomb.
Zek beating right is pretty indicative enough that popping off.
Yeah. Something I really like about Sora though is that he's got a lot of 1-2 combos that kind of lead into other things.
That's
so it's not
like. I think that's the shy that she does really well with Sora. Sora has like so many things where it's kind of just like I hit you and then I get to hit you 3 more times. It's literally like the equivalent of like, you may only pass when you answer my riddles 3.
Well, because you go 1-2 and then you just kind of either wait or you just kind of do 1-2 again.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's the thing with Nair is that you can. It's meant to be a 1-2-3 move, but you can do 1-2 and then convert into more other stuff, like into.
Yeah. That's the more advanced Sora combo.
That's what you were
1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2.
Most advanced Sora combo.
Nair.
Jump.
Well, that's just the whole timing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which actually is like pretty difficult.
Yeah, but it's not really.
It's more so it's just difficult to do it over and over and over and over.
I think everybody saw this character and they were like, yeah, this character is gonna be okay, and then he came out and he was just okay, and people were disappointed.
I was gonna say it's kind of like how EWGF is not that hard to input, but to do it, then do moves, then do it again, is the execution.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have very good control over my buttons. I just kind of press them.
I just kind of
press them in an order.
I just be pressing buttons in some kind of order.
I do be just pressing
To be
buttons.
fair, that can sometimes make someone hard to read.
There we go, the advanced Sora combos.
Air.
I do gotta say, Young Link is one of the most impressive characters.
And if I had to guess, Young Link's probably hard to catch in that combo.
Young Link kill confirming me from the other side of the stage with Fire Arrow.
Yeah.
Dog.
I thought about picking it.
Such a... Yep, that's just death.
That kills because Sora's too light. And also because there's like the absolute.
They're both doing their gamer lean, but it's kind of barely peeking over to the
Maybe
monitors.
they're just short, Crandor. You ever thought about that? Don't be rude.
I'm gonna be rude. If it was you sitting there, I would be extra rude.
That's pretty true. You'd be like, get a better joke.
Get a better.
Unlimited jokes, but no laughs.
Jokes. You just need to understand the first rule of comedy, which is don't do puns. Don't do puns.
No,
that is not comedy.
It's rules of
Rule. And rule of threes is a really good one, but also you have to realize that puns are only funny to 40-year-old white women.
It was really cringe because I was in my acting class and a guy who I'm actually good friends with talked about it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do stand-up comedy. I'm gonna do it improv or whatever. And me and the professor, because it was way early. We simultaneously like evil bomb.
Well, that's kind of how you have to get started in the industry. Why?
And I was gonna mention that it's like I've had people who, oh, you should do stand up, and I'm like, I don't think you understand that it's a different skill set from just being funny in conversation.
Yeah, you just kind of have to know how to storytell.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because you're doing storytelling and it's a crowd, and there's a very big difference between performing something that is like performing a bit and like just telling a joke to you.
I feel like I could do it.
I know, I agree, but it does. But again, there's not everyone who's funny can. There's a difference.
You think you're a jokester, huh?
So you think you're some kind of joker, eh?
What's your name?
Joker from Persona 5.
My name is John Baker.
Why'd you say the most soldier name?
It's the Family Guy bit. It's a soldier. It's a drill sergeant with Alzheimer's.
Oh, like the Ags Family Guy compilation.
Oh my God.
Not for Snowflake.
We looked.
No, don't tell the people. That's for our eyes only.
Okay. Jacob,
that's our little secret.
Jacob Aguilar, you just dodged a bullet, my friend.
I'm not a snitch. I've got his back. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Like I say, the Zek is doing pretty good with
I told
his
you,
young
the Zek
Link
is popping off today. But again, Shy, she's coming off an FFF win not too long ago. Yeah. I mean, this is just a hot set alert one.
Yeah. Both of these characters are playing really well. Young Link is just honestly doing really well at kind of shutting out and keeping Sora in distance.
Especially because again, the Zek is not even approaching. He's just waiting in center stage.
Those very good shields. I really can appreciate it when people can just kind of approach and shield at the same time, you know? Because
run up and shield is a very
Yeah, but
a
I
lot of characters.
can't.
Like I forgot.
I have a really hard time getting in on Young Link just when they're spamming arrows, just because of
That was
that.
a weird F smash away. Oh, she probably thought he was gonna like dash out and follow this. I expected him to dash up.
Yeah.
How are you doing in F smash?
That's the up B. The up air be killing at 110.
That's the Zek up 2-0.
I feel like Shai's gonna.
Yeah, again, it's kind of what I mentioned before earlier with endurance, that it's like, it's a lot of people don't do well with losing, which is one thing, but you have to lose over and over. You have to lose because it's not this. Losing does not mean losing a set, or does not even mean losing a game. Action. So like you have to deal with that pressure building up over and over and over and over and over again over the course of 5 to 6 hours. I can understand why some people start to get a little pressure.
But here's the thing: is when you're dealing with a matchup that either you're not familiar with, or you're just not playing correctly, or maybe the player is just playing it in a completely different way, and you're just not getting off what you want. It's just very frustrating if you don't quite understand what you're doing wrong. And like I was saying earlier, Smash is a very individualistic sport in which you kind of have to notice what you're doing wrong, or you're just dead.
I say FGCs are in general. It's very good. That actually reminds me, because you said you have to know what you're doing wrong.
You have to. Well, you have to be able to realize it.
That's something
and you have to be able to fix it.
that I've heard called. It's a unique quality of fighting games called. It's accountability based. And they were specifically mentioning it in the fact that like Multiversus doesn't really have it because it's a team game. So it's more like how in Overwatch you can just be like, oh, I had a bad team. In League of Legends you can be like, I had a bad team. In a lot of games you can just be like, I had a bad mech. In Smash or any other FGC. Really funny, please send that to me.
But it's
in Smash or any other fighting game, if you lose, it's because you did something wrong and you have to accept that you're just bad at some aspect of this game and need to fix that.
Yes, but also in those games that you're talking about, there's also the cooperation aspect of you get to talk to your teammates.
Oh, yeah.
They have all of those games have voice chat too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Well, to be fair, sometimes you don't want to go on voice chat and get called a slur, or have to deal with like 14-year-olds, or get called a slur by a 14-year-old. So
No.
it's like, and again, like cooperation is undoubtedly a very important skill.
I'm talking
in those
specifically in
kind
a
of games.
competitive format.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I mean.
No, you're not. You're not.
Oh, I know. Yeah. No, yeah. I was gonna say though that cooperation is still definitely still a important skill of other games. I just meant that in fighting games, uniquely, the fact that you have individual accountability.
Yeah.
And again, that's one of the things that brings endurance into being such an important factor. Where again, like I said, you have to accept little losses every single minute.
I want to see a Fortnite player that's like, yeah, I died in a arena because I did.
That's the thing, is that it's that's a good practice to have in any game. It's necessary for fighting games, and a lot of at least casual players of other games will definitely forego it for just being like, well, my team is just bad.
Well, because they're playing the game casually.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, I'm talking about like Fortnite, like solos, like solo shooters.
Yeah.
When I
And
die.
to be fair, fighting games have no small share of ridiculous things where you feel like it's out of your control.
Steve.
Funny, I was actually thinking a character in but yeah, Steve as well.
Totsugeki!
No, I was actually thinking of Happy Chaos. He's known. Honestly, I actually probably could. He's basically known for being like the best character in the game, and he's so slow, and so it makes every match super boring. He's also just impossible to do.
That was very smart, reflecting that boomerang so it goes back and just
Yeah, and
gets a
it
little bit of damage.
really messed up the Zek strat with the bomb. That's why this game is honestly kind of in Shai's favor, even though she's behind in the set.
Yeah.
But
It's definitely still doable.
but now the Zek being in control of Shai's position on ledge is really brutal.
Blah. Oh, that's so bad because everybody kind of knows how to get out of that already.
I have noticed Shai has with a lot of counter.
I haven't noticed them counter at all.
She did it.
I've noticed them mess up their
Successfully.
side B more.
Well, that's
That hit. It hit the goofy shoes. The goofy shoes.
no. Oh no, Sora got the Goofy Jordans on.
Nah, Goofy got the goofy.
Those air goofies.
The big old clown shoes of sorts.
I was gonna say they're just clown shoes.
Did you see how he just threw out a back air and an air in one short hop?
Yeah. Do you think? I think if Sora gets an Echo Fighter in Super Duper Smash Brothers, I think it's gonna be Mickey.
Super Duper Smash Brothers?
Yeah, it's gonna be the next game.
Okay. Super
Duper Smash Brothers.
Smash 6, Super Duper Smash Brothers.
Or Super Duper.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Super
Duper
Duper
Smash
Smash.
Brothers Brawl. Smash for the Wii U.
Melee.
Super Duper Smash Brothers. That's
Yeah.
probably what they're gonna do when they don't have the copyright for it anymore.
I was gonna say for Ultimate that might be what they do. They're gonna Super Duper Smash Brothers Ultimate. Because they might just port this game.
I think this set is looking pretty close to the Zek, unless Shy can make
That's the thing, is
the
Sora,
biggest comeback.
Sora is so frail. Like any misposition, like
yeah.
that.
Boomerang confirming until literally everything. Yeah, a little bit of frustration coming out there.
Oh, that actually, we're just dropping it. Yeah, I was like, that was actually just an accident. I was like, that was literally dropping that. So.
The headphones being a little bit harder to, little bit more light to take off than it is to put on.
I think they're
Sit
telling
down,
you
boy.
they're telling you to stay there.
Sit down, boy.
You're still playing. You're playing the video game.
All right, we got Zek versus Yuri, who just lost to Okios. So he's trying to fight his way back up there, make that set win against Okios.
Yeah. Losers finals. This isn't Grands. You thought this was.
I didn't think it was green.
I didn't think it was.
I'm trying to remember who he lost to.
Okay. I remember.
I wonder how that Smash 4 tournament's
Like Smash 4.
bad.
Yeah, exactly. My man.
It's in fire. It's on fire right now.
Hey, I like your shirt. Where'd you get it?
GCU Esports. Yeah. I like your shirt. Where'd you get it? GCU. Oh, there's a little.
I got it at GCU.
There's a little.
Stop.
What?
Don't show me that.
Hey, Big Zivus. You're on the clock.
Tick, tick, tick. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
No, he does.
I'm doing my taxes.
What are your taxes?
Taxes.
I don't make enough money to get taxed, actually.
I'm doing my taxes.
All right, we got the Zek and Yuri for losers
important.
finals. Game 1 of the best of 5. Both players definitely popping up. I feel like, honestly, like I don't want to make a bad call and say whoever wins.
I think it's pretty tough because
Okios is definitely chilling right now.
Yeah.
Especially since he's
honestly, so the Zek, honestly, I feel like he has a better shot. That was insane. That was a really good call out.
Shout out to the same brain cell. Yeah, we should make that a clip.
No, that was really good.
Yeah.
It was just a really good. It's just like, yeah, you jumping. Dead.
They should give more characters like cartoons. And then Greninja
Bonk.
goes, makes like a slide, just like whoop. And there you go.
Can you do the
yeah.
Can you do the thing where you like No, can you like make a water droplet sound?
Whoa!
Yeah.
You can't tell, but Jaden is doing water drop.
I can't
water
tell.
Water drop torture. You know,
Dog.
I would. It's like when you like drop a water on.
Dog.
You drop
Come
drops of
on,
water
man.
on someone and like they like crazy.
Zek is kind of struggling here.
The Zek is also getting struggled with.
That's your poke. Kind of getting slapped with a bunch of pressure.
It's what Richter wants, man. It's like he just wants you to stop.
I was wondering if you. What does that
He's
sound like?
dead.
It sounds like a duck.
No, it sounds like you're squeezing plastic.
Squeezing a plastic duck.
It sounds like you're squeezing wet plastic.
Donald,
That's
no!
awful. Yuri's chilling right now. I don't think.
The Daffy Duck, Donald Duck troll.
What would you choose in the
Yeah,
Daffy Duck Charlie problem?
Donald Duck trolley duck.
That was actually really smart. Did you see that?
Yeah,
He used
he rode Greninja's up 8.
No, he used side B to stall. He threw it away to stall. And then he got it.
I admittedly rubbed my eyes. They're quite
in a
in
blink of
pain.
an eye, you'll miss it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
See, that's what we get at GCU Smash. It's a real blinker you miss it experience. Heartful gameplay from every moment.
I don't know why, as a Greninja player, you would do this stage. This stage doesn't seem very good.
It's the
well,
basic starting stage. That the reason you go this stage is because Yuri was probably like start PS2.
Yeah, but it's like, man.
But also, why would you not strike?
Well,
in
never
these finals,
mind.
you know?
My fault. He
Well,
won.
I thought you just meant like, why would you not strike when you?
He started pretty behind, but he had a good comeback.
You're like, hey, you're at the end of the tournament. You can start striking stage. You don't have to start PS2. You don't have to take that.
You don't gotta take that from nobody.
It's funny because
You're a strong, independent Greninja man.
like, 'cause
You don't need no controller.
in the
Thank you, Stroderame.
shout out Stroder.
R.I.P.
I miss her too.
I miss him. He should have been here tonight, but he texted me to pick him up like 2 minutes before this started.
And you have.
I'm like, dog, I literally can't.
I know what I was gonna say.
Battlefield. What do you know about?
Water Dark type. Got the Protean.
It's protein.
I used to say protein, but frickin'
Protein.
I'm gonna keep saying protein. Glad I'm accepted in the. Yeah, it allows him to change into about to. It also has battle.
No, it's the
bond.
one that he does use.
Right. I said about to. Or is it just you?
Just use. I think Libero does it.
Yeah, because Libero's broken. But that's Cinderace. You asked about what I know about Greninja. He also has an ability called Battle Bond. Ash Grenade. This game, you only get that if you have this. That'd be a cool ult, though.
Ash Grenade? Yeah, but I think it's... Nice! That was a good drag down up
That
air.
was perfect execution. Yeah, I was going to say, drag down up air into F smash.
The thing about Greninja is that he's got pretty flashy combos, but they're all relatively safe and pretty easy to do. I think
Honestly,
Stroderame said like the best way to
combo characters are so funny because I'm like, wow, you hit me 30 times and 10%. What
Well,
will I do?
that's the whole point.
I know. It's really.
But like the whole thing about combo characters, well, especially Greninja, Stroder says that the best way that a Greninja can get better is literally just reading.
Yeah,
Which I want to start seeing.
I remember
from
because
his,
Parker actually, Pack, he once told me that he struggles against me so hard because I just don't air dodge as much as a lot of other players, and a lot of other Greninjas just punish you for air dodging super hard. He's like, you don't air dodge that much. Messes up all of my. I was like, yeah. Plus, I was playing escape combos by pressing the.
Yeah, but that's literally just wait and then do something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the exact same premise, but you just have to. You just have to. What are we listening to in overhead right now?
Some goofy music. Goofy guys. Literally timed recovery. In terms of hitting the tether, but he still had to get edge. Hanging for ledge. He probably would have tried to kill him by ledge trumping anyway. Good boy. Good buzz.
Do you ever just find yourself looking at the backgrounds in Smash games?
A little bit.
I do that. I do it far too much. Sometimes I lose stocks because of it.
Oh yeah, that is bad. It is funny because that's why people wanted to ban Hall of Action. Background is too interactive.
That's what I. Well, I honestly like stages like that more.
Yeah. I wish that the no hazards version. I wish the no hazards version would just dive to the heart all the time. Awesome. It also probably would be a better.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I like it. Low-key, I think that we should start getting more modded switches for stream setups. Like, just in terms of, like, aesthetics. It doesn't change the way the game is played. It's, like, pure aesthetic. So, like, just setting up,
But what if I add the mod that kills
dead.
Donkey Kong?
Zach's doing pretty well.
Like I said, Zach is popping
The
off
mod
today.
that kills Donkey Kong.
Yeah, what would you think about setup switches? I mean, modded switches. Now.
I would say that's not the mod that we want, and then I would put a different.
Then I would put the Among Us Kong.
It's so bad.
Pikmin. Oh, Pikmin got that thing on. But no, what? Why do you hate Among Us? This mod. very prevalent. Because it looks kind of
Strutter's watching, and when I said R.I.P., he said F you.
Does he know?
He said shout out these nuts.
Can you tell Strutter that we miss her?
No, I'm not letting you have my phone.
Tell Strutter. Tell Strutter.
Oh, it's this. It's what Strutter said.
Hey, Big Zevis.
Love you, Strutter.
Oh, he didn't.
What just happened?
Big Zeva's out here lying. He said we missed the 0 to death, and then
But
there
he
was no 0 to
lived.
death. But he lived.
I lived. Game 3. If the Zek wins this, he goes into.
Like I said, this is the Zek. I feel like, not to prop it or anything, I feel like we're seeing the old. But again, not to count out Yuri, because he's also been popping off today.
He's been doing really well.
Make it his tournament. Have to win.
Well, no.
We'd have to win these 3.
9.
That's true. That's what I meant to say, actually.
No,
You would
it
have to.
isn't.
I didn't mean it. You'd have to reset grinds.
You meant to say that, but you forgot.
I forgot. My point is,
Am I so proud of you, my special guy?
I'm Eddie's little.
I'm gonna stop referencing my obscure Pokemon names that nobody else is gonna understand.
Isn't that one Galvantula?
Yes.
It's so funny. It's funny because I remember being like, I want to trade Galvantula, and you're like, you're gonna have to offer me quite a lot if you want your hands on Daddy's one gamer. You're gonna have to give me an offer I can't refuse.
You didn't give me anything.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, no then.
You were gonna give me your worst Pokemon. That was a worse Pokemon than mine.
Was it?
Yes.
What was it?
I don't know. It was like Shiftry or something.
I never had Shiftry.
I didn't care, bro.
That's true. I thought it was like Zapdos, honestly. Zapdos could be. All right, let's go.
The Yuri.
Yuri evening the stocks, but when you're at 140%.
Kazuya.
Why'd you say that like?
Jesse, we need there.
Jesse, we need to Kazuya Mishima. Jesse, need to learn the EWGF input.
Look out, Snake. He's going to Doria.
Look out, Snake!
Back air?
He's gonna.
Side B. Oh, back air. He makes it back. He's trying to cheese.
Yuri
He's trying to end it quick. The Zek is done. Let's go, baby.
I was gonna say that's the thing that Yuri's been getting punched with all day is being brutalized off stage.
Yeah,
But this
well,
time he
again,
made it
it's
back.
what Richter wants, man.
Richter does not want to get brutalized off stage.
Oh, sorry.
No.
The Zek. Oh, you got hit by that.
Fuck Greninja want.
Let's go, baby. Okay. Dude. I'm trying to add sound effects.
No holy water.
That was a
No water.
He didn't want to up smash because of the platforms. They're broken. This game is good.
PS2 bad. Downer. No. No, he did it.
I don't know why he just sat. Okay, well, yeah. The
There's
one time it works.
There's
All
the
right.
up smash.
Got a JV2 going into Grands. My guy got a bag of Doritos in his hand. My guy going into Grands with a bag of Doritos.
We call it gamer fuel.
What's up, dog? How you doing?
Oh, what's up?
He refuses.
No,
The Zek refuses.
Let's go!
The Zek accepts.
Now Okio's chilling, big chilling in Grand. Bing chilling in Grand. You Bing chilling? I heard John Cena's Mandarin is actually really.
I heard he learned it in China.
I thought it. America. I don't know. I've never seen him.
All right, here's a fun question.
What's his question?
Which character do you think the announcer speaks the best?
Bowser?
Bowser. That's actually a really good one.
really
I
good?
think
I
mine-
actually also like Joker just because that's the same voice actor.
I think my favorite is Mega Man.
Mega Man.
He goes, Mega Man.
That's what I said.
That's what he said. He
I
said
said
Bowser
Junior.
We gotta ask the winner that.
Because he's like a little. That I will ask that in the interview. I'll be like, hey,
No, I want to interview.
I didn't interview. I'll interview you after. You
Bowser.
can do the outro. Apparently they love you for that.
What is this matchup like? I don't know.
They're funky little guys who do
These
they,
are two
who do
characters
they
that
thing.
these are two characters that I don't know much about.
You know Youngling.
Youngling kind of just has down tilt into neutral beat into imagination.
I know, I've said this before, Craig. There are many times where you're like, I know nothing about what's going on stream right now. Who is this character?
Well, like I feel like it's socially acceptable to
No, I was gonna say that's way better than being like, I know this super well, and then you don't.
like why would I pretend to know something?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's like a very irritating thing about
Good.
other commentators that will be like, I pretend to know,
Yeah,
but I do not see. You're saying that the Zek is doing that?
Does
Oh, that was an amazing recovery by Olpia. Or amazing, or great landing rather.
does Magnet absorb arrow?
No, not energy based.
It isn't. It's fire though.
Oh, because Youngling has fire arrows. It actually might then.
Might have to see that later. Does Youngling arrow get absorbed by Magnet?
That's okay. No, that.
What?
So you can you can stop it but not absorb it. Because there's a quirky little thing. Violets.
Belmont.
Where the fully charged one definitely gets absorbed and.
This is a pretty
other
good.
one is weird.
A pretty good first game.
This is a good first game. They're pretty even. The Zek starts every stock like ahead, but then Okios like brings it back and takes the stock.
I think the Zek's strongest attribute is his advantage.
Attribute.
Attribute. I think his strongest part of his gameplay is his advantage.
That's a great thing for Youngling.
Yeah.
He's a guy who does his thing.
Yeah. Well, all of his characters do have like broken advantages.
Who are the Zek's other characters again?
Palutena and Greninja.
Ooh, yeah, right.
So characters with really good advantage states, but also he's just really good at carrying them. Like even when it's not really true. Extending. And I honestly like the Magnet, the Boomer, everything. Everything's comboing into each other.
Didn't Okios win SSL? Or am I lying to myself? Did I make that up in my head?
He had a really good set. Yeah, I know.
Definitely
I
a
don't think
really-
he won it though.
He got top 3. He got a prize.
Yeah. He's a really good player.
You gotta
I really
go.
enjoy watching him play. Apparently he has a Wolf and a Cloud, which I didn't
His
know until
Cloud
today.
was going crazy.
That's also the bad matchup for Steve.
The one bad matchup.
Down there.
Astrogi?
Tsugeki.
I mean,
Poor,
Tatsuki?
poor Ness.
Poor Ness.
Poor Ness's grab range. Ness.
Would you throw a dolphin if given the opportunity?
Yes.
Fine.
Funny. Dolphin to up air,
And
baby.
the Zek takes game 1.
Pretty? Yeah. Pretty decisive.
And again,
if he keeps this up, he's got a pretty good easy way
he's
to
got a
reset.
chance to reset. Yeah.
See if he can make it back.
It was very crazy. Right, 6-0 last week.
Did he 6-0?
6-0 for. Bright went into grands from losers and Frost.
Oh yeah.
Which, to be fair, Frost was rotating character, probably trying to test out person.
I remember.
You remember?
I remember.
I didn't know if you were there. I know you weren't commenting.
I wasn't. I wish I was though. I was still working.
Oh yeah.
I was PAing that week.
You were working your little.
Working my little heart out, sitting at a computer and watching the stream.
Like now.
That's
like
literally
right
all I
now.
did.
Like
I
right
didn't do.
now. That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about it now, so it's
Oh, okay.
better.
Could have talked about it last time.
Maybe.
Not in front of our camera of adoring fans.
You have a Doring fan.
I'm your adoring. I think Riley adores.
Here.
I don't even
Can't
know.
ask him.
He left. He
No.
is here. You.
Well,
lied.
like, he's not
He's still
nearby.
at Smash 4. Still at Smash 4.
But that's supposed to do. Legitimately,
Harriet.
what is
Harriet.
that? I guess. That was really smart, waiting for that boomerang.
That's just.
Such a broken noob.
Like, you can't really.
The answer to sparing. Yeah, there we go. Answer to spamming fire arrows. Obviously, that's dumb.
Kind of struggling to get in.
It's kind of like what I was saying earlier. You're never playing against a theoretical person who has perfect all their options.
Yeah, but you're also playing against a character who's like kill confirms go from 0 to 100 real quick.
And zero. I wish that was the analogy. Oh, that situation went from 0 to death real quick.
That was all. Proud of you.
Forward air.
You didn't seem to sound like that was actually. That shield was.
Yeah.
Shield
he,
was looking. That shield was looking mighty voluptuous.
Yeah, I don't think there was much he could have done. He could have tried to roll out of it, but then again, he just has to react to it and just let it go. It's just kind of a checkmate on ledge, man. There's not really much you can. I guess you could have gotten hit by it and done it, but you still would have died. So it's like you could try to just get hit by it earlier.
Nice.
Back air. It's pretty evened up.
That next forward air.
Yeah.
And losing that follow-up made Zek drop his managed state. Oh, but he comes back into it.
Dash attack. I think that's probably Young Link's first move.
Think so?
It's a good gap closer, but then again, not gonna gaps. And even then,
it would honestly be better to just run up and F tilt or run up and smash one.
Young Link's biggest strengths, as a lot of the Links are, is kind of oppressing with projectiles and making them want to rush in, and then shielding and hitting with them.
I don't know if this is very smart, but I find it very fun. So you know what Anarch Zero does with the Knight's F smash?
It's with it.
No, I mean where he'll like whip it at like threatened space.
No, it 2 frames.
Well, yes, at that I mean don't mean at ledge. I mean like
Oh yeah.
under the platform, threatening the people at ledge. Basically, just show them what he can do. I like doing that. I like doing that with F smash, like the first F smash.
Talk about how this is the only Link with a rapid jab.
Yeah.
I feel like that. I don't know why they gave Young Link. Young Link has so much, dude.
Because he's a small little guy who does his thing.
Dude.
He is at 90. Like I said, the Zek is kind of popping off. This is more or less his.
Dude, I feel like he can make it back, but it's so impressive. It's like, what do? You get hit with fair, it's safe on shield. You get hit with boomerang, it combos into forward air like that, and he's dead.
Oh. Adam got forward air at IRL.
Adam, do the worm. Adam, do the worm.
He's been knocked into a check chase scenario.
Do it to the Bee Gees. Or just let him die. That's fine.
No! Anarch Zero got hit by the second hit of the the forward air.
Our crowd is now empty. They're all watching Smash 4 right now, except for Shay.
Or dead on the floor.
Or dead. Or us. Bringing out the cloud. Low-key, I feel like this is the right option here.
Because this cloud was going crazy.
It's going crazy, but I also feel like it's going to have a lot easier time punishing a lot of options.
For this matchup, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because here's the thing, is when the Zek is trying to pressure shields, he can kind of walk up, pressure that shield, and then go into up B, and then kind of just get a lot of pressure out that way.
Yeah.
Pressure too.
Under pressure.
Under pressure.
You're under a lot of pressure to use words besides pressure because you pressure a lot.
Pressure a lot. Limit.
To the tune of Under Pressure by King.
When are we going to play duel?
When that becomes a...
Oh,
bad movie.
which one? Star Wars 3?
No, The Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah. It was, yeah.
Star Wars The Phantom Menace was the most disappointing thing since the song.
Thank you, Web.
Zek's got a lot of fans right now? There's Zek.
Zek fan 405.
I'm hearing there are Zek believers in chat. But to be fair, I don't know if the Zek is...
I don't think the Zek is the underdog right now.
Yeah, I was like, to be fair, the Zek is the one coming from losers. But the Zek is also up 2-0 right now.
It's kind of nice, though, because Okios does have that reset to work with, man.
That's what I say. It's extra credit.
That's, dude, honestly, having that sliding down tilt to get out of the corner is really nice, man.
Yeah.
A lot of characters have it. You see Jokers do it a lot. You see Mega Man do it a lot. You see who else has a sliding down tilt? Bayonetta, I guess, because side B.
Yeah. The crowd is cackling. No, there's... I hear there's some buys and.
Who has some like sliding? Who has sliding down tilts? I know Cloud. I know Sephiroth. I know Joker. I know.
Byleth is not very good.
Sliding down tilts. Mega Man. Is there
Mega
any?
Man.
I already said Mega Man, but like, yeah. Who else? Who else is there?
Belmont. I thought
Belmont.
I thought you were asking about something else.
That's what I was forgetting.
I thought you were asking about
Ridley has one.
No, I thought you were asking about again what we were talking about earlier, where you do the tilt thing, where you go.
No,
where
it's
you flick
just
back, where you flick back.
the
when you
down
hit the
tilt
forward.
the down tilt that slides forward.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would just say Belmont's Mega Man. Apparently, Okios has been undefeated. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, he is in winner's side of grand finals.
Well, I mean, I assumed they meant by he hasn't dropped a game.
That's not true.
Okay. Oh yeah, that isn't true. Why,
We've seen him lose games on stream.
yeah, I was like, we watched him lose games.
Well, no, he 3-0'd Ethan,
That's true.
but he has lost games.
How do you know?
Looked at the bracket.
I would say look at the bracket. He has
Go off stage, get greedy.
He has unlimited games, but no. Parried that.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job just kind of getting those out of the way.
That's what I
The
was saying.
thing
I
about
was
Young Link that I kind of don't like, honestly, is that the boomerang doesn't really give that that catch animation that it does with normal Link. Usually what the boomerang, like the weakness of the boomerang is the fact that when it comes back, he has to grab it, and that keeps him there for a second. But Young Link just doesn't have that. He just keeps to keep on going.
Yeah,
that's why
we literally saw last time he used it. He did an up air while it was coming back to him.
I guess that's why it confirms into everything so well. But honestly, I just kind of like,
What a character.
what a character. I don't understand the counterplay to this.
I think the counterplay is that he's a funny little guy who does this.
Does anybody else in the state play Young Link? I guess Peridot, actually. Yeah. That's the Peridot. He's there.
Is he there? Is Peridot in chat?
No.
Why not? Tell Peridot to get in chat.
Oh, Stroder Ame. Do you remember the announcer thing that we were talking about?
Yeah.
Stroder texted me and he said, "I've got one. It's Enderman and Steve." Enderman.
Steve.
Steve's
No,
actually really fun.
I do like Jokers because the announcer is Xander Mogus. Joker is voiced by Xander Mogus, so he's announcing for him. But my actual answer would be Bowser Jr. Mega Man.
I like Enderman too.
Did they actually say Pikmin and Olimar?
In foreign languages, yeah.
That's awesome.
That is not going to
Rosalina and Luma.
Rosalina and well, up tilt.
Oh,
My man's is getting the 3-0.
that is the reset.
Yeah,
That is the reset.
everybody.
Everyone kind of just nodding their head like golf clap in the crowd. I was gonna say, where'd the crowd go? I was like, oh, Smash 4.
Smash 4. We don't have it.
Where's the vibrant love emanating from the room?
Smash 4.
Smash 4.
Smash 4. Smash 4.
Why would you ever emanate love towards Smash 4? Emanate your love towards Smash Ultimate.
He's going back for Ness. He thinks he did a little bit better. He's gonna try and just kind of clean it up. He wants to do this. Zek, honestly, back down to even. So Zek wants to win this. He wants to just 3-0 real quick. He wants to go home. He's gonna try and go a little bit hard. He's at 50 already.
It's really fun explaining grands to somebody who hasn't participated in the bracket.
I had
explain why grands happens.
I had to explain the losers bracket to my roommate who plays tennis. How it's not a single elim but a double elim.
And I mean how to explain how resets work. You're like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh yeah, it's because someone's already lost. And
Well, it's giving them a fair chance. It's
Yeah,
like
it's awesome.
essentially sending them to losers bracket.
yeah.
What do you do,
It's not-
man?
it's
You
not-
go.
It's not
Arrow,
essentially.
arrow,
It's not
boomerang.
essentially. It literally.
It's arrow, boomerang, arrow, boomerang. What are you to do, man? Then you get in, you just down tilt up air, and he's dead. How does anybody fight against this character? Like legitimately, legitimately, I don't.
He's playing Duel of Fates.
Oh, is he? That's awesome. Oh man, it's just like it's so oppressive, man. Like, I think that and plus everything combos off of each other, so it's like
Talk about Young.
you hit yeah.
Oh.
So you hit boomerang and then you get a neutral B off of it, and so you get the boomerang out again. You hit another arrow, and then you get a forward air, and it kills at 30.
Realize the reason my ears were hurting. Glasses were getting my head bite.
Just that guy goes boomerang.
Boomerang. Richter, if you, in terms of just like being able to throw out a bunch of projectiles and run in on them.
There's not. There is a pattern, but it's just kind of hard to beat.
It's
it's literally boomerang arrow option, or boomerang shield.
Yeah, it's like we were talking earlier about where it's like kind of just have to find the pattern in the wall of seemingly endless options.
Unless you got scared of
Because nothing is ever actually impossible or infinite.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I am just struggling to figure out what he can do. If he can do anything.
Like
at
I
this
said,
point.
realistically, you have to try and parry these projectiles and shielding them. Drop shield to try to run in and get hit by the next one. Like that. Also rolled at it. Duel of the Fates feels pretty appropriate. How impressive this game is being. Next part. Bet 40,000. Star Wars. I bet $40,000 on grand finals of FFF. But I picked the wrong person to. Oh.
Okay. I feel like Okios' saving grace is just carrying advantage. I feel like he's kind of been dropping his. Whether that's just him being scared of the Zek or like just having a better decision. I just feel like he's not getting enough percent off of its hits.
Yeah, it's what we were saying earlier. The Zek is just very impressive.
Well, no, but here's the thing: is he'll get a hit every now and again, and he'll only do like 20-30%.
That's another thing. Is that like?
Well, when the Zek gets a hit, he goes to like 70 or 80.
Yeah, Okios is just not able to like get a lot of very strong follow-ups when he does get in. He's already struggling so much to get in. See, he only got that one forward.
Well, at this percent, Ness doesn't have too much in terms of combos.
Again, killing him off stage would be so vital, like that. And he almost got one earlier with the PK Thunder. Almost killed him on like 15.
Yeah, that down smash was really kind of sending it off.
Like I said, Yo-Yo's busted. That was a good way to get over it.
I can see he's kind of trying.
Trap him in PK Fire and then jump over the platform.
Yeah. I feel like he can bridge that into another PK Fire.
Oh, yeah.
There.
The thing is that with
I
was gonna say things that with relatively early percents, it's honestly not that hard to get out of a PK Fire, like DI out of it.
Honest to God, I think whoever wins this wins. But
Yeah, that's probably fair. I think it's currently the Zek's game to win.
Yeah.
Because again, we got to think about like the momentum that they're each on top of. The Zek has already beat Okios 3 times in a row.
Yes, but here's the thing: is Okios has been dragging it ever so slowly back.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I said I wouldn't say whoever wins this wins the set. It could still be anyone's tournament to win.
I still think I still agree, but like I feel like this is going to be the more pivotal moment. I think this determines whether Okios is going to make that struggle and come back, or whether the Zek is just going to dominate from here.
There you go.
And it looks like the Zek. So we'll see.
Like I said,
but
it's
that's
still anyone's tournament to win. You got to stay tuned.
It's a very long and arduous process. Both of them have to go.
Yeah.
So it's so rough. I simply just. Yeah. Playing Roar DD.
Alrighty.
Back to small battlefield, baby.
Zek is now up 1-0. Technically up 4. We got Donald Duck. Is that you?
I don't really count this as a set of 6. I just count it as 2 separate things.
Yeah, it's 2 sets of 3. That is true. That is how it works.
Yeah, Zek. Okios has kind of been just struggling to get a game. Kind of needs that one more.
The Zek is just, like I said, the Zek just does not let up.
Got options, man.
He's got unlimited options.
He's dead! He's dead! Sorry.
Gently turn my volume down.
Sorry for everybody.
No, I'm kidding. It's
everybody wearing headphones at home.
No, I'm kidding. It's based. It'll get put on Yeet Smash. They'll put it on Yeet Smash.
Dude, that might have been huge, man. That he just simply missed attack and died at 70. Meanwhile, my boy is sitting at a measly 0% because he just lost his first stock.
Yeah, a measly 0%.
Oh man.
Oh, again, I think Olkios is kind of shifting into second gear here.
You can do it.
Problem is, that's what I was saying though. Is like I wouldn't call it so soon, because I was like you said, 2 sets of 3. That was only game 1, and also, I was saying those Zek is coming off of
It's a checkmate situation.
Yeah, Zek is now coming off of 4 consecutive wins against.
Yeah.
There we go.
So it seems like he's figured it out. Like he's kind of figured out what he's needed to
Yeah, I
do.
would say-
Or the Zek is just kind of getting hit by things.
I would say though the Zek was coming off of 4 consecutive wins, that also means he's been playing a lot more games. He had to run through all of losers to get here. Again, like I said, Olkios kind of a big challenge. Because like though he may be losing right now, it's still that like comeback of fortitude.
So remember when I said that Olkios just kind of needs to start pouring on some more advantage? Pouring on more percent?
Sprinkle in a little bit of percentage.
Remember when he did that and took a stock at 70?
Yeah, I do remember that. Right. See, what you need to win is do advantage.
Hit your opponent more.
Is do advantage.
It's just hit your opponent, man.
What you need to do to not die is to not have disadvantage. I remember that Lucas has like a tether grab.
That was smart.
Yeah.
That was a really good weight.
I was gonna say normally you would just do both hits of forward, but he might have actually fallen. But it was good to just drag down with 1. But Olkios does take that game as now 1-1 in true finals.
He's starting to figure it out.
FFF 75 is nearing its conclusion, but not nearing the peak of its excitement.
Talk second.
Thank you.
That's not a compliment.
Not a compliment.
No.
How am I supposed to get the lovely viewers excited, Crandor?
You don't. You just.
You just go, oh, you hit.
You stay mundane. Are we going to Congo Falls? Is that where we're going?
It would be kind of awesome. Inhale, like Abby. Abby.
Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something while we're waiting on
this.
the.
Okay. Well, Crandor has taken a brief little run to the. He'll be right back. So we are going into Game 3 of True Finals. Olkios and the Zek are currently on even footing, especially considering they're both sitting in losers now. Olkios said, hey, yo, those first 3 losses don't matter. Give me the setback. So he's running the setback. And currently, he's just waiting in Town and City, just shooting arrows over and over and over again. Oh, but Olkios gets in. Oh. Anyways. Again, like Crandor was saying, Olkios has kind of just figured out how to carry his advantage take forward against the Zek and not be trapped by the Zek so often. There we go. He parries those 3 projectiles in a row. Again, like I was saying, kind of just needing to up his defensive game and not get thrown around so easily. And he's definitely taken that advice to heart. And here comes Crandor in with a steel chair. Whop!
All right.
I was just discussing how they are on super equal footing, although currently Olkios is actually up now.
This is a really good stage.
It's a really good stage for both of them, to be honest.
No,
it's really probably better for the Zek, though.
It is really better for the Zek because honestly, Olkios benefits a lot from killing off
I was
the
gonna
bottom
say-
and the top.
I was gonna say that honestly, yeah. Olkios.
Well, because imagine
Olkios doesn't want to have to carry someone across the entire stage.
because think about it. Think about what happens on ledge. Up smash sends directly upwards. It's going to kill less. He gets kills off
even
of edge
game
guards.
once again.
The Zek, I think the Zek has killed off the top twice.
Yeah.
in these last 4 or 5 games.
That's what I was gonna say.
Whereas Okios has done it a bunch more times. He obviously hasn't taken as many stocks, but
I was gonna say, since these are similarly like characters, you want to kind of just farm your advantage state for early kills.
plus think about it in neutral
simple
terms.
interactions.
Think about it in neutral terms, where the Zek wants to be away from him and just kind of throw out boomerang and everything.
That's the other thing I was saying. You missed it because you were second, but the Zek the Zek for like a solid like 15 seconds was sitting in center stage and just shooting arrow this way, and Olkios was like, okay. And then Olkios was on this side and he was doing the same thing, and Olkios parried arrow, arrow, boomerang, arrow, and he parried all 4 of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's if you get the timing down.
There we go. Olkios is, like I said, Olkios said those first 3 games, they don't matter. That was my cushioning. That was extra credit. I would like to have the setback.
Okios is kind of putting himself into a really good position where the Zek feels like he kind of needs to approach. So he's like, you see he'll like run up and like kind of back off and shield and just kind of, well, obviously there, but he'll kind of put himself into a position where the Zek just kind of wants to run in and grab, or he'll run in, throw out an aerial, or he'll just kind of jump in. And that kind of puts him in a position to where he can get a good punish off. That's where he's got a lot of his like PK fires and a lot of grabs and air.
Exactly.
Things. Winnings.
They're such a winning.
Other such a
What such a victory.
arrow, boomerang, arrow, boomerang.
Boomerang. Like I said, it's kind of what we were both saying, like what you said.
Oh, he's on his last stock.
Yeah. And Olkios is most certainly not. Uh-oh. I would say it's kind of like you were saying, where Olkios needs to just extend his advantage day more and rack up that damage. And like I was saying, where he just needed to increase his defensive game more by like not giving in and just getting hit to projectile like that.
Well, as soon as you get hit by one, you get hit by them all. So
exactly.
It really just doesn't matter.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's gonna sound unrealistic, but the best solution to a character throwing projectiles at you over and over again from across the stage, just parry them.
I don't
continuously parry them.
It doesn't even have to be parry them. Like if they're on the other side of the stage, there's no harm in just shielding them.
Or just jumping over.
Yeah.
There we go. You just die.
Checkmate. Your neutral got up on this.
Checkmate. Congratulations.
Get outfunded.
You can tell the Zek is getting a little frustrated. He's kind of letting that lead slip
That's
away.
what I was saying. I was like that. Zek was coming off of wins, but he's having to play so much more.
Running it back.
Back to town. Again, I feel like Olkios is just big chilling.
I feel like he's reading.
The Zek is hovering over Zedora. Where is he going? Greninja? That would honestly make a character switch here makes a lot of sense.
It's Greninja's best stage.
Yeah, and also again, like I said, it just makes sense for him to try and switch up momentum here. He's now losing.
That's the nice thing about having extra characters. Having that.
That's what I think. That's like one of, if not the only benefits of having. Because obviously you cover a matchup spread. That's the main benefit people think. But I think it's just so much for resetting your opponent's adaptation.
It also resets your like mentality too.
Sure.
It's like
No, that's say it's the momentum shift. It's a drive shift, gear shift.
Here we go. See, so this stage is quite literally the best stage. It's a lot of room because my guy has. My guy also doesn't kill off the top too much. He kills off the top relatively, but like that's only when there's a low ceiling.
Yeah.
Anyway, so if there's like
WarioWare.
he kills with up smash a lot, like the down tilt up smash. Yeah. Just go for it.
Yeah. They're dancing.
You get
They're
a lot.
dancing.
You get a lot of room.
President drag down that update. Ooh, forward air to kill Olkios. He's only at 30%. Like we were saying.
I think Olkios is feeling a little overwhelmed right now.
Oh, Olkios might have to switch characters too.
Maybe. Both of his characters I feel like kind of struggle against the character though. Greninja does really well against Sword. I don't know how he does against Wolf though.
Laser.
Nice tech
forward throw.
chase.
I love tech. It's just fun.
It's the best way to carry advantage.
Nice. That was a 2-frame, right? Okay, I think it was like.
Well,
it actually might have been before he
it's
even
the Nest
grabbed.
thing, man.
I would say it
Like,
might have been before he even grabbed.
You go to 1 million GSP, you see Nesses, they go black. He was just kind of staying up black. Gotta purchase something.
He's just being patient. Because he knows that a risky land will cost him straight like that almost.
That's it.
Yeah.
Town and City, baby.
Zach is just being very dominant. Edge.
How would you feel if there were stage assets on the platform?
What do you mean?
So like in Town and City, the platforms. Specifically, it's just the middle one that moves up and down.
Oh yeah. Honestly, don't remember. I very rarely play with hazards on.
Yeah. I only do because I have 2 placement.
I like
Flash.
I like hazards off Big Blue.
His shield is so low.
Yeah.
It is stupid.
It was nice to peek the PK Thunder over the ledge and then while grabbing it.
If you don't have many good out of field options, no.
Get that forward, there we go. Checkmate.
Alright, I think this is the character that Zach is feeling for the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see another switch.
I feel like he's going to Castle.
The Peach's cast. Allotane his temple, for sure. Alright, okay, let's just go straight back to next.
This is a really good set. It's game 5 right now, right?
Yep.
Game 5, true finals. So it was a pretty good. Okios has been making a really strong comeback, right?
I don't know if it's game 5. Hold on a minute.
It is game 5. Yeah.
It is.
Baby. Battlefield.
That means this is the one game to win them all.
Yeah, this is the last game of the tournament.
Yeah. Person who wins this does take it. We'll see. We'll see if you were right about your call out with this.
Yeah. Honestly, I might have missed a prediction real quick.
Yeah. That was about I was like, what? That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, but I mean,
What was that?
What?
What did you just?
yeah, I was saying you were like speaking.
You were just saying?
What?
You were just.
I've just been speaking a little soon, but I.
No, I literally just didn't understand.
No, yeah, I was trying to say that. Yeah, you might have just been speaking a little soon.
I'm about to speak.
Soon. What's the one? It's Looney Tunes character. He goes like succotash.
Sylvester.
Foghorn Leghorn says.
No, he says, I say.
Well, I say that you should start doing that on comments.
I say he hit that back air.
Well, I was gonna say.
that's me getting banned from Texas.
I say he hit the back air.
Le back air.
Le back air.
The back air.
We have to do that if he wins tournament with back air. He's probably gonna win with forward air. If there's
oh la la.
Oh la la, he hit him with the back air.
Oh la la, he hit you with the French.
French.
That's my French impersonation, is say random syllables. A forward air. Look at how Greninja's freaking forward air is broken.
Yeah. Hit him with the forward air.
I don't think Greninja has a bad move, man.
Like,
So
I think it's like.
He's a pretty solid character.
I say, for example, with Pac-Man, one of Pac-Man's advantages is that most of his, all of his moves are just pretty good.
Yeah.
Besides, an up tilt is his worst, just for the fact that it doesn't do something else. It doesn't scoop, so which is something good that a lot of other up tilts do.
I honestly don't know if this was a good stage for Okios. I
feel like he kind of needs those plats right now, but also if Zach is able to use those to kill him off of it, but this game is still as even as can be. Like I said, anyone could take this whole tournament right now.
This just might be a good stage. I think both characters are good on all stages, so I feel like this might just be. 45, baby.
Circle camp him. Let's go to time.
He's just poking. Literally all of Greninja's neutral is just sending out safe pokes.
Yeah. And all of them are safe.
Yeah.
Pick a move. Choose your adventure.
Well, not
pick a
all
move.
of them. A
No,
lot
I
of times
know.
when Greninja lands with like Nair or something, it's relatively not as safe.
Yeah. He still had to shield that water stricken that far away. Crazy.
It was good.
It's because it was fully charged.
I honestly don't know what to say. I'm just kind of like watching.
Yeah, I'm just peepo watching. No, it's because it's still exciting because it's like this could be this is the whole tournament. It's literally the winner takes all. Whoever wins this, through. Because they're pretty evenly matched right now. Even if the Oculus is a little bit down, he is one interaction.
It's only 20%.
Say I say it's only 20%. He's one interaction from taking it back.
Just the raw F smash to take it. He's kind of popping off.
The Zek did that thing NR0 does, where he moves his whole body with the F smash.
He's feeling it.
I don't know if you at home could tell, but he literally he turned on motion controls for that.
My guy threw Cappy.
Then he threw Cappy.
That was an F smash.
This is so close for Olkias being able to bring it back to even though. Could still be his tournament.
This is really close.
Yeah. And that's what we'd love to see at True Finals.
Back throw. Oh,
It's funny,
DI.
last week or so, almost every on-stream match was like a 2-0. I was like, no, give me the close matches where there's sweat super hard.
These are the entertaining ones, man.
I missed missing that forward air because he went too high, or rather, he just forced Zek to go lower. They're playing a arrangement of Giorno's theme. Nice.
All right. 84%.
That's a little rough, but that is currently the magic number.
All right. Last stock. 2 minutes left on the clock. Will we see a timeout?
They're just throwing PK Fire, PK Water Shuriken.
All he needs is a dash attack. Get the right read.
That forward air is brutal.
Yeah.
Oh,
you hit him with
your forward smash.
Zek takes it, man.
Zek wins
3-2 grand finals.
from loser side.
He almost let it slip. I'm gonna let it. He kind of let that lead slip. He almost let that lead slip and lost it, but he pulled it back.
Your hair looks good.
Thanks, Brave.
All right, we're gonna do a. Zek, are you good to do a quick interview?
I'm gonna back out and I'll let you do it.
Come do the outro.
Do the outro.
Exactly. All right. Hello,
Thank
the
you.
Zek. Krandar just said good stuff for those.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I feel amazing. I've never won a tournament.
I can
this
tell
hard.
because you're just it's 67 people. You were able to outperform that many, almost 70. Especially coming from the losers run, I imagine that was a little bit stressful especially going into grands.
Definitely. Olkios was the one who sent me 2 losers.
2 losers, yeah. What we're saying, the run back.
Yep. I think I just learned how to hold the lead.
You can catch your breath for a bit if you need to. I was like, I can tell you're on a real high right now.
Yeah.
I was like, congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like,
I've never popped off for a
yeah, I know.
that win
That was
before.
funny. I mean, hey, I feel like some people say they're like, oh, pop it off is cringe. I'm like, if you win the tournament, you could pop
Yeah.
off. You could be excited. Like, come on.
That feels brilliant.
Yeah, we were talking about that was a super close set too because you got the reset and then Olkios almost goes in 3-0.
How did that feel?
feel?
Advantage is so scary.
Yeah,
Like,
it's funny. We were saying it kind of went both ways, where both of you had such oppressive advantage states that it was really about who was winning the defensive game more. And a lot of the time it was you because you were throwing in projectiles. And he was just not. He would just get hit by one, then you get hit by all the others. When it was the Toon League, I mean the Young League anyway.
yeah. All the sets that I played with Olkios before, like I've never taken a game against him before
Yeah.
today. But I just realized that I go in a lot, even when I have a lead, and I allow him to get like the PK
Yep.
fire conversions, allow him to get the yo-yo edge guards, and that's exactly what I don't want.
That's what we're saying. Like, you don't want to go for those risky approaches, especially if you're on a character who wants to sit back and either throw out projectiles or sit back like Greninja and just poke. When you have so many safe options to just let him come to you and then you get in.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything else to say about your win?
Feels surreal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can tell you're excited. Like I said, congrats. It's FFF 75 and you won over 67 people. It's a lot. We got a shark. Got anything to say to the shark?
Brilliant shark, yes.
Brilliant shark. Let's go. All right, Jin. Do you have any final thoughts? What's up?
All right, Zek, I've got a question for you.
Yeah?
Will you go on Twitter and now go on Twitter and for your victory post, my guy got Zek'd.
Yes, I will do it.
And then you just tweet, it's Zekin time. And then you Zek'd all over him.
I will do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Anyway, get back to the interview.
Yeah, my favorite part of this tournament was when the Zek said it's Zekin time and then totally Zek'd all over him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was so in the zone there.
Yeah, in the Zek.
In the Zach.
The Zek zone.
Yeah, and especially for like my first Furious tournament coming back, like Ascension, I took it pretty seriously, but I was going like Aegis,
How'd you do
trying
there?
to work on them. What?
I said, how'd you do there?
17th. I lost to Skylar.
Nice.
and
So
Marks.
yeah, and again, that was nice prep to go first at FFF.
Yeah, but today I went almost all mains and worked out.
It did work out. That's what we were saying. We were saying that was like a very well-reasoned character switch from Young Link to Greninja in Grands there, because you again, like I said, you got the reset with the 3-0 with Young Link, and then you're like, okay, I gotta switch gears here because he was kind of getting the adaptation on you.
Yeah, once he was able to like secure those early kills for the, I wasn't able to camp out him out nearly as well because he obligated to approach.
He
So it's
kind
okay.
like this saying, he kind of figured out his defensive game against you,
Yeah.
which is why it helped a lot for when you switched to Greninja.
And I feel like it was just sort of a momentum shift as well, just because he had been
That's-
building up.
Yeah,
so
that's
many
what we were
times.
talking about a lot. That the best thing about having secondary is not just covering the matchup spread. It's about the gear shift you can kind of force on your opponent, because you're like, okay, you figured out what I want to do here. Deal with a whole other matchup. And it's also a mindset reset for yourself of like, I'm playing a new character. This is a new matchup. I have data on him. He doesn't have on me. Yeah. Do you have any other final remarks?
No, just great time.
Okay. Again, congrats.
Thank
man.
you.
Hope to see you next week.
Yeah.
Randor, come back. Thank you. All right, gonna get ready to close out FFF 75. Here comes the Wizard Crandor.
All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It's 11 p.m. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's early. It's time for me to wake up. I've been up all night. I haven't slept a wink because I've been watching Smash Brothers. I love Smash Brothers.
I love Smash Brothers too, Crandor.
All right, but but for now,
PG stats. The Zach is gonna be on the PG stats.
yeah. But now it's time to go. We have to go
posting.
home. I'm supposed to do shoutouts, so we're gonna do shoutouts to you for being here, me for there, and you over there, and him. That's Andrew. For production. His name is Production.
Shout out Rockstar for fueling us through the event.
Shoutouts to Rockstar for having
Shoutouts.
the pineapple coconut one that I really enjoy.
Shout out Canes for fueling us after the event.
Shoutouts to Canes will probably go to you. And my sweet nectar of sauce. Shout out to Mark, who's doing controller stuff at our event. Say hi to Mark. Do you have a website to plug? Shout out to Mark. Shout out to
Mark.com.
Shout out to JT. He's there. Shout out to
Lawrence.
Shout outs to Lawrence. He's also. Shout outs to Meta Knight. He's cool. I like Meta Knight.
Where's he?
Shout outs to Bread.
No, there's
Low key Bread.
I
Top
meant
tier food.
Where's Bethel 3?
Bethel 3D. He's a coach.
Sam Jam Jars.
Shout outs to this microphone for.
Shout out to Eric for looking a little bald.
Shout outs to this microphone for.
Oh. He's doing outro. He's doing thanks to everyone. Don't let Big Anarcho get you down.
Big Anarcho. I'm just talking at this point. I need to go. I'm hungry. I need food.
He needs.
So we're gonna see you next week.
Past his bedtime.
Bye bye.